Yeah, welcome everyone. I finalized the build, it's updated for 0.5. Let me show you the changes that I did. So you can put the exclamation mark build in the chat, you have the build guide. This is the final setup. So for the helmet we will not use vertex, we will use thrill seeker here. This will give you onslaught, which will make you move faster, and also the totems will attack faster. So no longer vertex because they nerfed it, we cannot get gem levels. Another change that I made is here for the gems, we're gonna use Atalui's bloodletting, yeah? This will also will give you damage. As you summon your totems, will give you damages better than heft, yeah? And if you use Atalui's bloodletting, we can drop the keystone here, blood magic. That will also give you one passive on the skill tree, so this is no longer required. And in order to summon your shockwave totem, you need some mana. This is a support skill, you don't use them all the time. And we can put Laviana Spirits. This is a flask that will periodically give you mana regeneration. And this is just for Shockwave Totem. You see, it covers the mana up pretty fast, and you can use Lip Slam. But your main attack here, you don't worry, because it still costs life. And we're gonna use that Atalui's bloodletting, so check the build guide. It is mandatory to have this one, Idol of Eramir in the body armor. So you have a chance when you summon your totems not to consume your charges. So you get your totems faster up, and it's mandatory to have these runes. For the Thrill Steel helmet, 2 sockets, you don't need 3. 2 sockets. So Idol of Aldira will give you endurance charges more consistently. So the power charge will get converted to endurance charge because of the body armor. And you need to have maximum rage. You should check with the build guide. And the rest is the same, like in last patch. Remember to put here from nothing diamond. Yeah, this is the best in slot because you have a lot of powerful nodes. So you put here with blood magic, and you can allocate these nodes without connecting them to the skill tree. It's like, let me check how much it is. Let me activate the price checker. Yeah, I woke up late today because I worked on the build guide last night. I went to sleep a little late, I was updating the build guide. You will love the build, I mean, I will do some trial of Sekema today. Very powerful build. Yeah, it's like 19 divines, 20 divines, but it's a powerful jewel. You can allocate 5 powerful nodes in this location. Yeah, you put here with blood magic. You read the build guide. Let's start with some trial of Sekema. This one. So again, if you want to make the build, you can make it. You just read the build guide. Yeah, welcome everyone. After 10 days, I also want to level a Spirit Walker. But until then, I want to play this on streams to show how powerful it is. This is a very easy to play build, especially for console. Show mapping, I will show mapping too. I mean, I did mapping with this build plenty of times. I mean, you have a gameplay showcase in the build guide. So in the build guide you have a video with gameplay showcase where I did simulacrum and I did a map too, no? It's good even for mapping.
An oasis in the desert.
Let me see. Go here. Remember, you have 8 totems here. So it's easy to spread them in maps. When you do maps, you spread your totems in all directions and you clear them fast.
Good riddance.
Let's go here. Yeah, this will be the final setup for 0.5. It's great, I tested it even last night. So this is the final setup, no longer we use vertex. So the vertex helmet got nerfed. it can no longer spawn gem levels. So in 0.4 we were using vertex with +3 or +4. They removed the gem levels. We're gonna use Thrill Seeker, which will make the totems attack faster, and you also move faster. It's useful. So the totems will attack faster and you move faster. If you use the Thrill, you get permanent onslaught, that's why.
An oasis in the desert.
Yeah, so this room is similar to mapping pretty much. You spread your totems. If you do a map, you spread your totems everywhere. Summon your totems everywhere and you do everything fast. Even Abyss you do it fast. Just put totems everywhere and you finish the map fast. In this league we have some new idols that we can use for totem sustain. So it's easier to summon our totems fast.
Swift, magnificent.
My boy, give me a second. I need to change the YouTube title, yeah? One moment, I need to change the title on YouTube. Let me try again. Which build do you prefer? Both of them are strong, yeah? I prefer this one simply because the totems attack faster. So the grenades, you need to wait a little until they detonate the grenades. Here they attack instantly. You put them on the ground, they start attacking the moment you place them. The only problem that is, you know, the Warbringer build is cheap. This you need like 70 Divine Orbs. If you're poor, you should do the Warbringer build. It's like 2 Divine Orbs, you can do all content. The Shaman build, the one that I'm playing here, you need around 70 Divines minimum. So the budget is the only problem for some people, yeah? So if you're poor, you do my Warbringer build with grenades. So Mortar Cannon grenades is for poor people. This is if you have more currency. You see, the moment you put the totem, it starts attacking right away. You don't need to wait for, you know, like the grenades to detonate. This is what I love about it. You see?
That was close.
So I place the totems on the ground, they start attacking right away.
Go ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. I knew.
Again, this is a well-tested build. I played it in 0.4.
I shall aid you.
Now I made it again in
The choice
0.5.
is made onwards. Always. The choice is made.
Let me check. This can be expensive, yeah. We can sell it. This I can sell it. Hey, good morning, welcome. So yesterday I finalized the build guide, it's updated now. I had to go to sleep a little late. Yeah, so to finish the build guide. Now it's done. So you can check the written guide, it's up to date. So I updated for 0.5. Everything that you need to know, it's in the build guide. I will also make a video guide, but next week. For now, you stick with the written guide. You know, it explains everything that you need to do. This is a one-button build, you know the drill. No, my boy, the Warbringer, you can do all the content from the game. I think you missed my streams. So the Warbringer, it's extremely powerful. The reason I play another character is because I got bored. So if you don't know me, I make like 5-7 different characters per league. This doesn't mean that it's weak. So I got bored, I want to test something new. You stay with the Warbringer, can do everything from the game on easy mode. So the reason I swapped to a Shaman, because I got bored, I want to test another build. Warbringer is strong, it can do everything from the game, it's very tanky, very easy to play. You can just stay with the Warbringer and you can do all the content from the... You don't need to make a Shaman. So I get bored, I like to test new builds, yeah?
Go.
So you don't need, if you want a strong build, you stay with the Warbringer. You can do without any issues all the content from the game. So I like to level multiple characters. After this one, I'll make a Spirit Walker, for example. I will level another one. So in Path of Exile 1 and 2, I usually make 5-7 characters per league. I don't stick to one character, I make 5 or 7. This doesn't mean that my characters are weak, I just get bored and I want to test something new. So even in Path of Exile 1, you'll see me playing different characters per league. This doesn't mean that my builds are weak. It's just that I get bored and I want to test something new. So the Warbringer, it's extremely powerful, can do all the content from the game. There is no reason to make the Shaman. Yeah, you can stay with the Warbringer without issues. So for those who don't know me, even in Path of Exile 1, I level 4, 5, 6 or 7 characters per league. In 10 days, I will make a Spirit Walker, for example. I will level another one. The budget for this one that I'm playing, minimum 70 Divine Orbs. It's in the build guide. So I put some disclaimers at the top so people don't have problems and questions. If someone wants a cheap build, they can do my Mortar Cannon Warbringer. It's like 2 Divine Orbs, can do all the content. So if someone is really poor, can do my other build, you know, Mortar Cannon Warbringer. It's still with totems, it's still powerful. I know, I even made a video about it. I actually have Zarok's gift from the Megalomaniac. You see? I actually have it. So you can get Zarok's gift on the Megalomaniac and it will give you a Sinistral Jewel socket here. Yeah? I don't have it on the Anoint. On the Anoint we take Core of the Guardian. You can get Zarok gift on the Megalomaniac Jewel.
Relish your mortality.
Yeah, I need a gold key. Let's go here. It's very easy to play the build. So this is a lazy build. Good defenses too, by the way. So I don't play glass cannons. If you see a build from me, it has great defenses. So I will never give you a squishy build. In my opinion, for the build to be lazy, you also need great defenses. So it's not just few buttons, but you need also great defenses. Let's go here. No, Warbringer has slightly more damage, this is more defenses. So the build that I'm doing here, it's even hardcore viable, you can play it on hardcore. So let me tell you the benefits. So pretty much you're asking me what are the benefits of this build over the Warbringer. Warbringer has slightly more damage. This has slightly more defenses and the totems attack faster. So if you notice, you place the totem, it starts attacking right away. With Warbringer you need to wait for the totems to attack, then you need to wait for the grenades to detonate. So it's delayed damage. So this would be the benefits. More defenses and they attack instantly. So you place it and the moment you place it, it starts attacking. You see? This would be the benefit over Warbringer. The Warbringer has slightly more damage. And another benefit, you're right, you know, with the grenades when they detonate, you have a visual clarity. You don't have visual clarity on the screen. You know, there is a mess on the screen. And this can affect your computer performance, can, you know, the visual clarity, but here you don't have that issue. So some people with weaker computers, they complain that they have low FPS with the Warbringer. Yeah? So that's a good point. For some people, it's a problem.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
What are some good or bad? I can share some secret. I don't want to share too much, but okay, let me finish the trial and I will show you some gambles that you can do. I will show you it again. I'll finish this trial and we do some gambles. Something that I like to do. Problem is when I'm sharing it on stream, everyone starts doing it and it's no longer profitable, at least for a couple of days. So people see me on stream what I'm doing, they copy what I do, the market gets flooded and it's no longer that profitable. That's why I don't like it. But I can show you something after this trial. Even with crafting, each time I share something more elaborate, everyone copies the craft. You know, the market gets flooded, everyone is crafting the same item and it's harder to sell. We need to lower the price. That's the problem. You have like 100 people doing the same craft, nobody will make profit anymore. The market gets saturated quite fast. Voices gamble, we can do it later. I mean, voices are expensive. But you may be curious, let me check now. Or maybe let me check here. How much there? So out of curiosity, let's check the price. I really want to do it. Oh, I changed my mind. Oh, 1000 divine orbs. Maximum that I could do was 400 divines, but I will not pay 1000. That's too much for me. No, I won't buy it. Nah. So maximum that I can do it's 400 divine orbs. I don't do 1000. That's too much. By the way, this is great for simulacrum. So voices drop in simulacrum. This build, it's incredible for simulacrum. Yeah. Let me see where to go. Go here. Oh, I got hit. So the build guide was updated. You can check it out. It's final. I updated for 0.5. I know we have faster traps. That's the problem, no? Yeah, traps are faster. So yeah, that's why I cannot do them. See, they are much faster now. Oh, they are terrible. Let's go here. What's I don't use an anoint here, no. You should check with the build guide. There are some mandatory runes that you need to put instead. So there are some mandatory idols that you need to put in the helmet. We don't use an idol, an anoint. Check the build guide. Yeah, that's all that you need to do. You go to the item section, you go for the helmet, and you read what I said there. So here I'm not using an anoint on the helmet. So again, the build guide was up to date. You go to the item section and you read it. You don't want to read it, make another build. It takes you like 3 minutes. This setup, it's a little more complex than the Warbringer. I mean more complex. In my opinion, it's easy. I'm talking about new players. It's easy. So yeah, you know, it's fine. The build is extremely easy. Look here at my gem setup. It's easy as fuck. So these are the only things that you need. Yeah? Very easy, straightforward to make. One button build. It's easy, but some lazy people don't read the build guide, you know, because they are lazy. Don't be lazy. You want to make the build, you start with the build guide. You read it once, it takes you 4 minutes. Then you make the build. So I really got tired of lazy people. You want to make a build guide, you should start with the build guide. You know, you make a build, you read the build guide. You don't want to read the build guide, you go have a terrible time. You know, some people are lazy, they rush for the POB, they copy paste the POB, they end up overpaying for items, they don't understand how the build plays, you know, they don't understand how to upgrade the build, etc. Because they are too lazy, they copy paste the POB. So I got tired of those guys. If you're lazy as fuck, don't do another build. It takes you 5 minutes to read the build guide, and if you cannot spend 5 minutes for a build guide, do something else. Yeah, I got tired of lazy people. We don't have a lot of them, but there are some people lazy as fuck. You're lazy, go make another build. Even I, with all my experience, when I want to make a build, I always read the build guide. So I, that play the game for a long time, I'm talking about Path of Exile 1, when I want to make a build, I start with the build guide. Yeah, I read it. Or watch it, depends. Then I make the build. But, you know, some sucky boys, they don't read it, they don't watch. Copy-paste the POB, they overpay because they suck. They have a lot of mistakes, their problem. Yeah, I don't get the mentality. You want to make a build, you read the build guide, logic. And the worst players are people that are new to the game, so you just came to Path of Exile 2, you have no knowledge or basic knowledge about the game and you skip the build guide. Why? Why? There are some people that are fresh to the game, you know, that like literally just install Path of Exile 2 and they skip the build guide for some reason. They skip the build guide, they just rush for the POB. Those are the worst players ever. So you just came to this game and you don't read the build guide. Why? Why? To complain later for mistakes? The worst players ever. Also, if you notice the way I explain things in the build guide, I make it very easy for new players. So I make sure when I explain things that new players can follow it. So I think a lot about new players in my build guides. By the way, I'm doing service. If anyone needs ascendancy service, you can whisper me in game. It's 2 diviners. So here I can carry people for the ascendancy points. You whisper me in game. Yeah, I will reach the final boss in 5 minutes.
Perhaps you can challenge them. If you can find them, I shall aid you.
Maybe we can take this.
Always onward.
Take this.
May that serve you.
Usually I get people from TFT Discord. You know, that server you can... Oh, this is expensive. This is expensive with 10. Yeah, one divine up to 2. This I can also sell. There are multiple ways to make currency. Let's put a chainsaw. Nah. So with Trial of Sektima, there are multiple ways to make currency. That's why I love it. Boss, now it's free divines. On TFT it's free divines. I'll check. If it's free divines, I'll post it for free. I know it should go up eventually. I'm still charging 2 diviners. Let's go here. So I'm doing a very cheap actually.
And the Jingak. What a fitting pair.
Can you make a guide for crafting endgame item with exceptional bases? That will not be cheap. So let me tell you the problem. I made such guides in the past, nobody watches them. So I put a lot of effort in the video, especially... The game has a lot of new players and casuals, yes? If you do an expensive craft, people will not watch it. And I put a lot of effort into the video for what? Barely, nobody will watch them, and that's why I'm frustrated. Each time when I make a lot of effort into something that is expensive, because the average player is new to the game or casual, they will not watch it. And all my effort goes to waste. That's my problem. You need to make a casual player friendly stuff, else they will not watch it. That's my frustration here. So the majority of the players are new to the game or casual. And most of them are poor too. They don't have a lot of currency. Crafting exceptional bases, it's much more expensive than regular. You need to put yourself in the shoes of me as a creator, yeah? I need to heal a little. Find the shrine. Here. Look, I found someone. Come. Look, 2 divines is cheap actually. Come. So at the moment, most of the guys ask 3 divines. I asked for 2, which is a good price, yes? So it's really not expensive how much I'm charging today. Yeah? Okay, here I need to heal. Okay, a little more. So next week I'm preparing a video guide too. So the written guide was updated, you can check it now, but I will also make a video guide. This is an incredible build, by the way.
Good riddance. Rest a while.
Let me take this.
We will succeed.
Let's go take the key.
Do you truly know what you pursue here? You will suffer the same fate as Varashta.
Whoa. My boys, I still have space in the party, yeah? So it's 2 divines per spot. If anyone needs it, you can whisper me. At the end, I'll go on TFT and make a post there, but until then, you can whisper me, yeah? Look. Oh, I got hit. Yeah, 3 more spaces in the party. I will reach the boss like in 1 minute. In 1 minute, I reach the boss. So pretty soon. Pretty soon I reach the boss room. Boss, do you have a video on what to get? You're talking about the magic relics or what? So if you go on my YouTube channel and you scroll down for the videos from patch 0.4, I have a video on Trial of Sekema. I said how to farm the last flame. In that video I show you my relics. I explained how to do the service, yeah? Nothing changed, it's the same video. So go on my YouTube channel, scroll down and watch the videos from patch 0.4. I made multiple videos on Trial of Sekema. I even explained how to price check the magic relics here. If you notice, I price check them really fast. So you have a video what I'm looking.
Relish your mortality.
So I don't need to make another video. You already have it on my channel.
Your grave awaits.
Okay, let's stay here a little. Have you looked at Vorana mods on helmet? No. It can roll 8 to 12. Oh, my boy, tell me the name of the item. We're gonna check it on stream. So it's a special rune or what? Tell me what I need to buy and I'll buy it. Say in the chat what I need to buy and we're gonna check it on stream. Okay, my boy, now I need 2 more guys. I'll go on TFT Discord. Wait a second. So I need to go on TFT, make a post, get 2 more guys, yeah? Yeah, I see everyone on TFT is charging 3 divines. I'm charging 2. Yeah, look, I'll charge 2, no problem. I still need to, I need one more guy. I will recruit from TFT. Okay. So I just posted the message. I should get whispers anytime now. So I just posted on TFT. Now we wait for whispers. Look, I got a whisper already. Let's invite. Oh! Let me edit the message. Okay. Look, it's very easy to recruit people. So I just posted the message. I got like 5 messages in, 5 seconds. Click blue thing under my avatar. Click blue thing under my avatar to teleport here. Yes, I will make it in the video guide. Oh, it got bugged. I need to reset the area. Sometimes you cannot click the altar, you need to reset the area. Now I can use it. Man, this guy is new to the game. Click blue thing under my avatar. This guy is new to the game. We do it. Let's go.
Only the strongest lead.
You need to explain because they are new to the game. Okay, enter. Stay here. Boss can one-shot you.
This battle
Okay, let's activate
our
Berserk.
sacred duty.
There are a lot of new players that are on TFT. They heard about the server, they just joined it. So on TFT, there are a lot of new players.
Charlie, I shall enact your fate.
Your eternity is up.
There can be no escape. Your fate binds you.
Come on, die.
My son runs out.
Even a chin cannot
Okay,
defy
safe.
fate.
How they can join. Look, I dropped 3 unique relics. This gives you better chances of dropping the last flame, yeah? So instead of dropping 1 unique relic, drop 2 or 3. This is from the relic setup. Now we trade them. Banish 2 divines. Tag paid. Thank you. Loki paid. I like to put in the chat so everything is clear. Reimer paid. I will make a video on Trial of Sekema again. We don't have, incredible strategies to farm. We'll be boss rushing, fragment rushing, and Trial of Sekema. That's it. Ritual, you need to get lucky. It's a jackpot farm.
Rest a while.
So in page 0.5, in terms of Atlas, here I don't see anything incredible. Here you need to get lucky. It's a jackpot farm. You need to hit a Mageblood or Headhunter. Yeah, you stay entire day and you pray that you find Mageblood or Headhunter, yeah? Delirium, yeah, Breach is also shit in my opinion, is not that great. Abyss, the only content here that it's good for new players, low investment, can be Abyss. This is the only content. I don't like them that much. If you want to make real profit, you should go with boss rushing. So you find Citadels for fragments, I talked about this multiple times. You try to rush for Citadels, but you need to do it right, yeah? And fragments and lineage supports. This will be the only thing that Okay, let's see. Arcanist we can open here. In my opinion, this is the best farm from the game. What I'm doing here, it's the best farm that you can do. You have so many sources of making currency, it's incredible. And again, if we don't have a powerful farm, I will not make a video just for the sake of making a video. So if I make a video about a farm, it will be an incredible farm. So people know me. I don't make videos just for, I need to make a video on YouTube, I will make a video. No. If I make a video on something, it will be incredible. So it will be something very useful, very well explained. I don't make video just to make content. So if you see a video farm from me, you rest assured it's a good farm. You know, I don't give you shit. We'll make a video on Trial of Sekema again for 0.5 next week. Yeah, this is the best farm. This is the best farm that you can do, yes. I'm making per hour 40-50 divines per hour, guaranteed. Guaranteed. So here I have 11 divines. Now we're gonna craft the jewels here, you know, low investment crafting. I'm gonna identify. Put here, 1 second. Let's slap it. You also have jackpots. Now let's see. So, wait a second, I have one more here. We check them fast. Critical damage bonus. Trigger spells. Yeah, this is 1 divine, we sell it.
Yes.
The jewels, I don't put it on the screen for profit, take it as a bonus, yeah?
I'm
1
sure
divine
someone
here.
would want that.
What we have here, medium radius. This is shit. What we have here. This is shit. Bad. You know, I don't, you pick them up, you identify, you slap them, and some of them will be expensive, that's why. Damage with plants, cast speed. No. No. A thing that I like to do here, if I have Chaos Orb, I will roll them like this. I'm out of Chaos Orb. Let's roll them later, it's for a different video. Let's put them in this, put them somewhere here. Now let's check the relics. So this farm, it gives me 40-50 divines per hour, excluding the jackpots. So in this farm you can hit it big, like some really expensive things, excluding those. I don't know if you know the last flame, but I dropped it. Just check it here, I have last flame. Last league I got it 2 times.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Okay, this is 12 exalted orbs. This one. This is expensive. Yeah, let's put 65 exalted orbs.
I'm sure someone will want that.
This is also expensive. I have 10 movement speed. 1 divine. This one I can sell it too. Let's put 5 exalted orbs. So let's say this 1 divine, 10, 11, 12 divine orbs. Let's put the profit on the screen. Run number 58. 8, 8. I can do 1 run in 20 minutes, so 3 runs per hour. Let's do a gamble, by the way. Someone asked me, he wanted some inspiration for gambling. So I will show you one of the gambles that I do off stream a lot. So now you're watching my stream, so you might want to check it out. So off stream I do a lot of gambles, and one of my favorite gambles is this one. Take Spectrum. Any of them is fine. Let's take Ruby because it's the cheapest. So this is for if you don't have a lot of currency. Make sure it's not corrupted. You buy a couple of them, yeah. So this is a gamble that I do a lot, especially off stream. It's low risk, that's why. This is a low risk gamble. So you always make profit, you cannot lose money. That's why I love it. Yeah. Voices dropped from Simulacrum. So yeah, this is a great build for Simulacrum, by the way. It's also hardcore viable. The build that I play here, you can play it on hardcore. Look, I have 5 jewels. Now let's make profit. I paid like 70 exalted orbs per jewel. Yeah, let's make them expensive. All that you need to do is to put a value when you try to get an implicit. If you don't get an implicit, here is the fun part. You sell it for the exact same price that you bought it. So you paid 70 exalted orbs, you sell it for 70 exalted orbs, so you didn't lose money.
Is that a good
It will
price
sell
for
for the same price that you
I have
bought
no
it.
idea.
So this is low risk. But you can also get an implicit. Here I got strength, now this is expensive. Now I sell it for 7 divines. Let's put 8, because this is perfect. 8 divine orbs.
Seems like a good deal.
So if it gets corrupted, you sell it for the same price, you didn't lose anything. If you get an implicit, you make profit. So this is the best gamble. Look, lightning resistance, how much it is. Yeah. 2 diviners, we put it here. 2
Someone is
diviners, just like this. Here. No problem, you sell it back, 70 exalted orbs, it will sell. This one. Intelligence, we sell it, 6 diviners, 2 diviners. Yeah. Just like this, I made profit. So this is my favorite gamble, yeah? Because it's low risk, you never lose money. Low risk, high returns. Now you've seen it on stream, maybe you want to do it too. It's our secret. Okay, let's do another one. We hit trial and we do it. Then I want to buy a mage blood. 1 second. Can I buy him? I want to buy another mage blood. People will complain. Oh, you have a mage blood. Build is expensive. Yeah, this keeps going up. Can I buy it? I can buy it. People will start complaining on stream. Oh, your build is expensive. You're using a mage blood. I changed my mind. So people, you know, they will see me with a mage blood, and then they will start complaining that the build is expensive. You know, Saki boys. So I prefer to use the rare belt here.
Only the strongest leave this.
Let's activate back this one. Can I see your flash crucible? My boy, what negative stats should we choose? So all of them work, but the best in slot will be with less maximum mana. Yeah, this is best in slot. You can also get with 10% less movement speed. That's also fine. You know, it will not impact your defenses or damage. So this I recommend. Best in slot is with less maximum mana. Since we don't care about mana. With this build, we don't care about mana. If you notice, I dropped Blood Magic Keystone. Yeah? So people, if you notice today, I dropped this keystone. It will give you a skill point. We get this gem here at Atuli Bloodletting. It will give you extra damage, and also when I summon the totems, doesn't require mana. For the other totems, no problem. For the Shockwave totem, you just put a Laviana's Flask. It will give you some good mana regeneration. This is a support totem, you don't place it all the time. Check the build guide was updated. So I updated the build guide, yes. My boy, you need to understand I don't play meta builds. So whatever, you know, at the moment everyone is playing spell totems. Fuck that. So I don't like meta. I like to make my own builds and I like to have fun, and I don't play whatever, you know, the majority plays. So in case you know POEGuy, I like non-meta builds. So I like to make my own builds and I don't care about what other people play. Everyone is playing spell totems, so that's why I didn't went with spell totems. So literally you had so many creators talking about spell totems, it's no fun for me. So I try to make you know, something original. Even in Path of Exile 1, I stay away from meta. Whatever the majority plays, fuck that. And also my builds are strong, I mean I don't give you shit builds. So even in Path of Exile 1, if you see a build from me, you rest assured it's a good build. I have a high standard when it comes to builds. I never make a build just for the sake of making a build. Look, I'm a build creator, I will give you a build. No. If you see a build from POEGuy, it's a great build. So yeah, you see a build from me, rest assured it's a great build.
Swift magnificence.
Yeah, I updated the build guide. You can put in the chat exclamation mark build. The build guide was updated. So last night I finalized the build guide for patch 0.5.
Challenge overcome.
I will also make a video guide next week. So in the following week I will also make a video guide. But for now stick to the written guide. So this is the final setup. It smashes. I can do some maps too, so people can see. It's great even for maps. My boy, thank you for saying that. Welcome.
Impressive endurance. Relish your mortality.
Yeah, it's not just for the builds, even for the strategies. If you see a farm strategy from me, rest assured it's a good strategy. Probably I use it myself. Yeah, we can take this. Remember, I'm doing carry service. If you need ascendancy points, you can whisper me in game. It's 2 divine orbs, which is a good price even today. We have a lot of people charging 3 or 4 divines. I charge just 2. Hey, good morning. Today is Sunday, no? You know, a few years ago I played so many games. I went to the postal office, yeah? And they asked me to put the year. I forgot what year we are, yeah? So I played so many games, I lost notion of time. I went to the postal office to send a package, and they asked me to put the year. And I forgot what year we are, yeah? So I lost track of time. they asked me to put the year on the stamp there, and I forgot what year are we. I had to ask. I forgot them. No, I think I watched it on my phone actually. But it was funny for the moment. I forgot the year. Yeah, if you play too much games, you become like POEGuy.
Formidable. Steel yourself.
Do I sound Italian or why? I'm from Transylvania, Romania, Transylvania.
I knew you would succeed. I shall aid you.
Yeah, let's take this.
All may that serve you.
What's better, you think, this or the ballista build? No, man, both of them are great. So both builds can do all the content from the game. There are some slight differences, pretty much. So the Warbringer will do slightly more damage. This one has slightly more defenses. Also, another benefit for this build, the totems attack right away. So for the Warbringer build with grenades, they will shoot. You need to wait a little until they push the damage. There is delayed damage with grenades. Here I'm doing the damage much faster. Let me show you. So you summon the totems, they attack much more faster than grenades. This is the benefit of the build. But both builds are strong. Both of them are really strong. Both of builds can do all the content, for example. So this can do all the content from the game. My boy, the way I scale damage, you need a shaman. Yeah? So I tested this setup in 0.4 on a Warbringer. It's not, it's viable, but it's not incredible. If you want this build to be incredible, you need to play it on a shaman. It's because of the ascendancy. So you require a shaman because I'm stacking maximum rage. Also, shaman has a thing where mana regeneration applies to rage regeneration, which is very useful. So you need to make it on a shaman. So I did test it, this setup on a Warbringer. It was fine, but not incredible. If you want it to be incredible, you need a shaman. So the way I scale damage requires a shaman. So for this one, you really need a shaman. Let's go here. So yeah, with this farm, I'm making 40-50 divines per hour. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. We're not talking about getting lucky with a lineage support gem. So for example, you can farm bosses and get lucky with lineage support. Sometimes they don't drop what you want. Yeah, and you can make shit. Also low investment.
Great challenge.
So each barrier that I put cost me 1 exalted orb. So low investment too. Don't share it too much. I'm reading the YouTube chat, man. It's our secret. Don't tell anyone. You know, if everyone starts doing it, nobody will make profit anymore. Yeah, I shared it on stream, but don't. I don't want. Yeah, don't tell more people. Yes, it's 2 divine orbs. Come here. 2 divines. Yeah, it's a good price.
That was close.
My boys, you can continue with the campaign. You can do maps. I will say in the chat when you come. Will be like in 15 minutes. My boy, with the extra points that you have for the Warbringer, take whatever. If you need more defenses, you can take increased armor. If you need more damage, you can take totem damage. Up to you. So if you level up more past level 94, you can take whatever. Remember, you have a max version. So in the Warbringer build guide, there is a normal setup and max version. You can swap to the max version then.
A moment of respite.
Yeah, you get all the ascendancy points. All of them.
Relish your mortality.
Let me take this. Yeah, will be like 11 minutes. In 11 minutes, I will reach the final boss.
Relish your mortality. 2 ancient guardians await you ahead. Be light on your feet. Press the assault. That was an impressive display.
You see, some relics I don't even pick.
Let's plan.
This is great.
The choice is made. You will succeed. Always. We will succeed.
Okay, let's check the relics. I made a video what modifiers to look for. In 0.4 there is a video and I explain what to look for. So this will help you to price check them really fast. I'm not using the price checker. For example, this one I can sell. It's like 20 exalted orbs. This I can sell. 70 exalted orbs. Let me check this one. Yeah, 10 exalted orbs. Yeah, I'm doing carry service. You can whisper me. It's 2 divine orbs. Let me think. Here we go. Yeah, you can put 2 modifiers. So before you check them, you should put orb of augmentation. That's what I do. I pick them from the ground and I put orb of augmentation. You can even put divine orb. You can buy one with low rolls and you try to divine it. So even divine orbs work. It's not like Pet of Exile 1. So in Pet of Exile 1 you cannot modify them. My boy, you can do maps. It will be like in 10 minutes. So in 10 minutes I will tell you when to come.
An oasis in the desert.
So roughly around 10 minutes I will reach the final boss. Look, I have one more space in the party. So if anyone else needs, you whisper me. It's 2 divine orbs. It's a good price, by the way. And most of the guys are asking 3-4 divines. I ask for 2. Even on TFT, people are asking 3 divine orbs.
A great challenge overcome.
Let's go here. Kill them. So this would be an advantage because the totems attack faster. When you play the Warbringer, you need to wait a little until they explode. That's you need to get used to the playstyle. But here they attack much faster, the totems.
The ritual has been disrupted. I would give anything for a sip.
I think I'll make Tuesday. I'll make a video guide. So now you have the written guide. You can follow it and make the build. The written guide was updated. But I also want to make a video guide. Let's go here. I shown yesterday. It's very similar to the crossbow craft. So crafting the weapon for this one, it's extremely similar to the crossbow craft. So if you've seen my crossbow craft, it's pretty much the same craft. It's exactly the same craft actually. You just keep the extra ballista because we're not using ballista. It's actually easier to craft than for my Warbringer because you don't need to worry about ballista. You start with the base. It's so you watch my video for the Warbringer and you instead of buying a crossbow you buy a two-handed mace. That's it. It's exactly the same recipe. That's how you craft it, exactly like you craft for the Warbringer. Just replace crossbow with two-handed mace and you follow exactly the same procedure. It's even easier because you don't need to worry for additional ballista. Here, you don't need to have one extra totem. You just physical damage and gem levels, that's it. In the build guide, when I will make it, it'll be a section on how to craft the items, yeah?
In the desert. The ritual has been disrupted.
My boy, does anyone know to find a way which uniques in ritual? You need a price checker. So if you don't know all the uniques in Pet of Exile 2, you use a price checker and you check. Don't worry, you know, there are some 5 uniques that are expensive. Mageblood, Headhunter, I think Astra Mantis and 2 more. So 95% of the uniques will be cheap. So Mageblood, Headhunter, Astra Mantis, and there are 2 more, I forgot.
But I sense another.
All of the other uniques are cheap
Perhaps you
from Ritual, yeah?
if you can find them. I shall aid you.
Let me take this.
The choice is made. Use that well.
Yeah, we'll be in 5 minutes. I reach the final boss in 5 minutes. Calandra Stach, yeah man, that one. Calandra Stach that will mirror the other ring. Yes, that one. Okay, let's go here.
What do you pursue here? You will suffer the same fate as the Winter Sycamore.
What do you mean? You're new to the game or what? You don't know how to get rapid attacks too? Let me focus a little. You put a support gem, you go to all skills. Yeah, you need to go to all skills and you put rapid attacks too. Okay, so my boy, check here. This I crafted yesterday. So this is a jewel that I crafted for 3 exalted orbs. I sold it 28 divine orbs. So yesterday before closing the stream, I crafted some sapphire. Looks, timeless sapphires. I crafted it for like cheap. I sold it 28 divine orbs. So yesterday before closing the stream, I crafted a lot of timeless sapphires and I sold a bunch of them. I craft them for cheap, by the way. 28 divines. Was crafted easy under 1 divine.
Swift magnificence.
No, we don't use Rigwald anymore. They did some changes for the gem. AWTotem will be better. So Rigwald will give you 30% more damage, but it comes with a downside. It reduces the attack speed of the totems by 10% less. So it's not just the 30% more damage, it reduces the attack speed. That's why we're gonna use AWTotem Bloodletting. Yeah? This will give you extra damage. As you summon your totems, you get extra damage, and we summon totems like crazy. And you don't have a penalty for attack speed anymore. They did some changes to the gem in patch 0.5, yeah? Check the build guide. So Rigwald's Ferocity, it's great for Warbringer with Mortar Cannon because we don't care about attack speed. But for this build, we do care about attack speed, it's important. Also, Rigwald's Ferocity went up in price, it's a little more expensive now. So I did my best to lower the price as much as possible, yeah? For this build, I struggled to lower the price as much as possible. This is cheap, by the way. In this league, this gem is cheap. It's like under 1 divine. I also drop Blood Magic. Because if you use AWTotem in the main setup, you don't need mana. Look, I'm summoning the totems, they don't cost mana, they cost life. And to help with other support skills, you're gonna put Laviana's Spirits. This will give you a lot of mana regeneration for the support skills, yeah? This is more than enough. And by dropping the Blood Magic Keystone, you also have 1 extra passive point that you can invest elsewhere. Another benefit, you get 1 extra passive.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Yeah, you could get attack speed on rings, you're right.
Go with strength.
Let's take this one.
Onwards.
Okay, let's go here.
Do you truly know what you pursue here?
Again, I have one more spot in the party. If anyone needs, you can whisper me now. So last spot for the carry service is 2 diviners. If anyone needs, you can send me a whisper now. If not, I will make a post on TFT. So I will do the last boss literally in like 1 minute.
Overcome.
In 1 minute, I will reach the last boss. Okay, let's wait for these balls. Prots, good morning, welcome. So the build is final now. This is the final version. I updated the build guide. Everyone can check the build guide now. And in the following week, I will also make a video guide. So I will also make a video guide. This is the final setup. Can do all the content from the game, it's great.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Hey, Pickle Dickles. Man, what a nickname you have. Thank you for the support, man. Enjoy the Sunday today. Pickle Dickles, thank you. Yes, it's 2 divine scam. My boy, I have a full. Oh shit. Full. I got hit here. Oh, I lost a couple of honor. Yeah, I still do. After this one, I'll do another one. I mean, I can restore it here. Let's take it. This is the easiest gauntlet. You dodge roll here. You dodge roll here. You put some totems. And you're done. This was the hard part. Click here and you wait. Man, I need to drink some water. I will do it after the carry. So these guys don't wait on me. Dodge roll here. Okay, come. If you're in my party, come on. We do it now. Click blue thing under my avatar. You need to type because some players are new to the game. They don't know that they can teleport directly. Mageblood is better. So you ask me what's better, Headhunter or Mageblood? Mageblood is superior. Because if you use Headhunter, you need the rare enemies around you. But if you do bossing, you don't benefit from Headhunter. Just trust me, Mageblood is way superior. Also, Headhunter will go cheaper, Mageblood will go more expensive. It's also good in the investment. Yes, of course, yes. Click door. Okay. Stay here. Boss can one-shot you. Some people don't listen, that's why you need to tell them. They need to wait here. Here we activate Berserk.
Is our sacred duty.
You prepare your totems too. Now we start.
Rage against the shackles of fate, if you so desire.
No, Jade you don't want. Jade is for... you want Quicksilver. You want Bismuth for resistances, yeah? Let me focus. We talk after this boss. 1 second. Let me kill the boss, then we talk. I need to focus here. So after this boss, we talk.
You are not in control. These sands of
So after this boss we talk, I need to focus
wait
here.
for no one. Your fate.
Here you cannot die, so don't worry.
Your time is
You cannot die.
time's up. You are not the There can be no escape.
He doesn't go in the middle. Usually he goes in the middle. But fuck this wasn't.
Wait for no
So usually he goes in the middle and he does a beam. He didn't do it in this run.
I grow weary of Barashna.
Look, that guy went offline. Super. Super duper.
Your fate binds you. Who are you
Okay, let's see what I drop.
to overthrow your fate?
Nothing. Come on. So this guy went offline. I lost 2 divines here. Safe. And you kill, go here and you click the portal.
Let's plan.
Man, if you know that you go offline, don't join the party, man.
Use that
Here, if you have extra water, you click. Never drop it, never. This is a mistake. Listen to POEGuy. From now on, for example, who dropped it? Who dropped it? Now I need to ask him, who dropped it? Never. You always straight. Who dropped it? So when you drop it, someone else can pick it up. So this is a rule. When you do service, you never drop it. Also, I don't know who dropped it. So I need to know who paid here. Me, sorry. So Twister paid. I need to put it. Never drop it. So this is a Saki boy mistake. They drop it on the ground. Someone else pick it up. Also, you don't know who paid. Yeah, never drop it. So Twister paid. All you need paid. Never. This is a rule. When you buy service, you never ever drop it on the ground. Never. Bonnie paid. You need to trade me, and I put in the chat if you paid. Praying paid. And that guy was a bitch. He joined the party, he went offline, then he left. So if you know that... I'll shut up. So if you know you go offline, you don't join the party. So I made just 8 divines in this run. Look, Spectrum Cache. Here I want to get Sapphire, no? Emerald, it's also fine. So this is 5 divines. I can get also a Corruption. It's still 5 divines, even corrupted. So yeah. Look, I got the Grand Spectrum Emerald. This I can craft.
Gonna carry any more?
Okay, let me check the relics fast. This one I can sell, yeah, 20 exalted orbs. This I want to check. Yeah, 5 exalted orbs. This I can sell for sure. This is expensive. 3 divine orbs. Quantity of relics, good roll, and this one. It works great. 3 divine orbs here. Okay, let's see how much I made.
Shipment, what's new?
What do you mean? It's rude to call some... My boy, that guy joined the party. He went offline. He went back online. He didn't said anything in the chat. He just left. Look, now invite me back. It's done already. It's done. So, it's done. Okay, let's see the profit. I have 8 divines here. This I have 5 divines.
Can I help? Seems like a good
So
deal.
it's 13 divine orbs. Here I have 3 divine orbs. 16 divine orbs. If I have it with exalted orbs, I will not track. So this is 20 exalted orbs. Man, go fuck yourself. You know, yeah, let's ban this guy. You know I'm upset. You see, ban. Go to Himalaya. Fuck you. You see I'm upset and you keep going. Yeah, I'm very rude. Go fuck yourself. So never come on my stream again. Go fuck yourself. You're banned. You see I'm upset. You keep saying, oh, it's rude. Look, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. You see I'm upset. Never go on my stream again. Don't make my builds. Go fuck yourself.
Is
Yeah.
that a good price for that? I have no idea.
7 exalted orbs here. He keeps going, yeah? Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Someone is bound to buy that.
20 exalted orbs.
These are our supplies.
Never go on my channel again. I even forget how much I made here. 16 divine orbs. We'll put it on the screen. Okay, so we have here 8 with 4, 9, 804 divine orbs. No, people told me really clearly, from now on, to avoid drama, you should ban people right away. This was a mistake by me. So I talked with multiple streamers, yeah, and they told me, man, you're too kind with them. You should put some rules in the chat and you should be more strict. So they tell me clearly, you have a guy in the chat that you don't like or it's causing problems, you should instantly ban. And I changed my attitude from now on. If I see someone that is causing problems in the chat, instant ban from now on. So I'm too kind usually, you know, I believe in democracy, freedom of speech. I let everyone say whatever they want. People told me, no, you see someone is causing problems in the chat, instant ban. Instant ban, you don't stay to discuss things. So from now on, someone is pissing me off, instant ban. So from now on, this is expensive by the way. This is expensive here. So we have crit damage bonus, small passives, large radius, yeah? This is 5 divine orbs.
Have an order?
5 divine orbs here.
Someone is bound to buy that.
So from now on, I no more Mr. Nice Guy. Someone pisses me off, instant ban from now on. This is cheap. 10 exalted orbs.
Hail.
That was my problem. I was always nice to everyone
Someone is bound
and
to
no.
buy that.
Some people will not change. Some people are dicks, you instant ban them. Okay, let's do another run.
Nothing will stop us.
The strongest leave this place standing.
Man, for the relics I can tell you, it's not secret. So you need to have honor resistance close to 70%, so when you get hit you don't lose a lot of honor. You need to have quantity of relics more than 100, yeah? And that's it, these are the mandatory modifiers. So honor resistance close to 75%, so even 60 is fine. And you need to have quantity of relics dropped by masters more than 100. And if you're new to Trial of Sekima, you can get increased maximum life. So in addition to this, you can get some increased maximum life, and that's it. We'll make it easy.
An oasis in the desert.
We don't use blood magic now, I repeated multiple times. You read the build guide. So this one we no longer use it because we use Atalui blood letter here for the support. This will make the ancestral warrior totem cost life instead of mana. And for the other skills we're gonna use Lavinia spirits for the flask. This will give you plenty of mana regeneration to use Leaf Slam and Shockwave totem. This will also give you an extra skill point. So by dropping blood magic you also get a skill point extra. Check the build guide was updated. So I did update the build guide.
A great challenge overcome.
Sekima or Chaos, which one is easy? Chaos. But if you want to make profit, Sekima is better.
Relish your mortality.
So if you're trying to make profit, Trial of Sekima it's much more profitable than Trial of Chaos. The build guide was updated last night,
The desert.
and the video guide I will make it Tuesday. So Tuesday will be a video guide too. In the video guide I will also show how to craft the items. So I will take each item slot and I will show you how to craft it. This is for new players.
A great challenge overcome.
And it's exactly the same ascendancy from last patch. This is the same build that I paid in 0.4, I just did some tweaks. So it feels great. So this is a build that I already made in 0.4, I just updated for 0.5. For example, I changed the helmet. It's incredible, it can do all the content from the game. Still one button build. It's ultra tanky, has a lot of defensive layers. So in terms of defenses, this is ultra tanky. It's also hardcore viable. If you play on hardcore, you can make this build. Take this and this.
The choice is made.
Let's go here. So yeah, Vertex can no longer have gem levels anymore. I went with Thrill Seeker because it makes the totems attack faster. It gives you skill speed, also gives you some movement speed. It's great. So you get permanent onslaught, yeah? The skill speed will make the totems attack faster, so more damage, and 10% movement speed so you move faster. Let's go here. I said that the gameplay it's lazy, the playstyle. If you're poor, so let's be clear, if you barely have 1-3 divines, you do my Warbringer build. Check the stream, check the chat. So I have two builds. I have Warbringer with grenades. This is for people that are poor. You're poor, you do Warbringer. It's one divine. With 2 divine orbs, you can do all the content from the game. This build requires more divines, minimum 70, yeah? So it's if you don't have a minimum 70, you do my Warbringer. It's 2 divines, you can do all the content from the game. So I have 2 builds. Now I cannot enjoy a build because of you. You have barely 5 divines. That's your problem. So if you're poor, you do my Warbringer. It's 2 divines. You can do all the content. This build you need a little more investment. It's like 70 diviners. So I do have a build for poor people. It's the Warbringer build with Mortar Cannon. So this doesn't mean that all the builds that I make need to be like 2-5 divines. Yeah. So I have 2 builds, Warbringer Mortar Cannon, that's extremely cheap, can do all the content, you do that one. So not all the builds will be, league starters and very cheap. This is 70 divine orbs if you want to make it. If you're poor, you do Warbringer is 2 divine orbs. Can do with 2 divines. How with 2 divines can kill your content? I feel like my damage to both is kinda low. Of course it's low, it's 2 divines, you need to push it. Also another question is, did you follow the build guide properly? So I can bet if I inspect your POB, you have mistakes. So one thing is to play a build, another thing is to play the build right. So I can guarantee you 100%, if I check your POB now, you have mistakes. And you have a build with 2 divines and you want to do a full party carry in Trial of Sekema. Go fuck yourself, you're banned. Ban! You're stupid as fuck, you're banned. I don't want to see you ever again. Go fuck yourself. You're stupid as fuck. So you want to do carry services with 2 diviners, full party? He was complaining, he wants to do full party carry in Trial of Sekema on 2 diviners. You see that I have a bad day, you know, if I see more Saki boys, instant ban. So today if I see someone retarded, I will instant ban him. So that guy was retarded. Yeah, come on, hi, test me. First of all, he needs to understand you will not stay the entire league on 2 divines. So eventually you will drop. So yeah, build functions on 2 divines, but eventually you will upgrade. No, common sense. So you made a build for 2 divines, you will farm something, eventually you push it, no, you upgrade your build. But retarded people, man. Yeah, So you don't stay the entire league on 2 divines. You farm something, you drop a divine here and there, and you do some upgrades to the build. So yeah, you can stay with 2 divines. You've seen that you can do all the content, but you will not stay the entire league on 2 divines. It's common sense. You farm something and you will upgrade the build. And he wants to do full party carry on 2 divinos. Why? Why? You want to do full party carry, you need to do some upgrades for the build. He was probably talking about Trial of Sekema, full party carry.
Swift magnificence.
So if you want to do a full party carry in Trial of Sekema, you want to do some upgrades for the build. You don't do it on 2 diviners. They changed. So someone on YouTube asked me about the hourglass phase in Trial of Sekema, why I don't die. So people were complaining that Trial of Sekema is too hard, and GGG did a patch where it will no longer one-shot you. So Zarok, the final boss in the hourglass phase, it will no longer one-shot you. This is a patch that they did to make it easier, Trial of Sekema. So when you get frozen by Zarok, it will not one-shot you with the finger.
Stand tall. Relish your mortality.
It happened like 2 leagues ago, not now. So this change with Zarok, 2 leagues ago it happened. No, instant ban. So if in case you don't know, I changed my attitude now. If I see people that bother me, instant ban directly. I don't say, please look here, please. No, fuck. You put stupid question, you're being a dick or you're being aggressive, instant ban from now on. So no more nice guy. If I see someone problematic, instant ban, no more second chances, instant ban directly. So this was a mistake that I did, no more nice guy. So no more Mr. Nice Guy, instant ban. And I don't remove the ban either, it will be permanent. So permanent ban. And yeah. Few days ago also there was a guy pissing me off each time. I should have banned him long time ago. Because they tend to repeat. These guys tend to put the same questions. They tend to be the same person. It's very hard to change the personality of the people. So we as humans, we have the same personality. It's very hard to change ourselves. So yeah, you try to explain for nothing.
Swift magnificence.
Sorry, I just logged in. Insta ban for what? If you're being rude and if you're being retarded. So if I see rude people or retarded people, instant ban. No more nice guy. So these are 2 things. Rude people and retarded people will get instant ban. I'm really serious from now on. So from now on will be like this, yeah?
A great challenge overcome.
Yeah, I cannot take it anymore. People need to know that in addition to streaming, I get a lot of messages on Discord. Even after the stream, people whisper me non-stop. So it's very, very hard for me. They don't think about it. So right now as I play, people also the private message me on Discord with, so it's very hard for me. And even when I close the stream, they still bombard me with whispers non-stop. I want to enjoy the game. I love Path of Exile. I want to play it. I want to have a good time. But some people are incredible. Also, if you notice that I'm you notice that I'm a little triggered and upset today, you don't want to push my, yeah.
Stand tall.
Yeah, you can get divines in Sekema from the chest.
Oasis in the desert.
So there are some Arcanist chests that can drop divine orbs. Yes, you can also get.
Be light on your feet. Press the assault. That was an impressive display. Rest a while. Let's go with strength. We will.
Let me actually take this one.
Go with strength.
So this Arcanist can give you divines if you open it. You have with silver and you also have with gold. Actually, it's a good change. So if they make Simulacrum 7 ways, you can do more per hour. It's faster to complete the Simulacrum. I like it. It's a good change. Man, I got this question a lot. I love to repeat. Let's repeat because I love it. So in the build guide, now you have Atalui's bloodletting, yeah? Let me make a clip actually because I'll go crazy. So I will explain now and someone please clip it so I can put it on the screen because I'll go crazy. So let's start. So I updated the build guide. In the build guide, we're gonna use Atalui's bloodletting. This will allow us to drop blood magic anymore. So summoning our totems here. 1 second, I need to complete this room. I have a timer. So after I complete this room, I will explain. And I need to make a clip. So here I have a timer. I cannot explain it now. Let me finish this room. Because I hate it. I need to explain it like crazy. You need to make a clip. When someone puts the question, I will give them a link to a clip. I don't need to repeat like 1000 times. Okay, let me finish this room so I can make the clip.
Impressive endurance.
So I explained this already 5 times. I don't want to explain 100 times. I need a clip to make. Okay, let's make the clip now. I'm a little triggered anyway. So I updated the build guide. Inside the build guide, we will use Atalui's bloodletting. Yeah. So when we summon our totems, it will cost life instead of mana. This will allow us to drop the blood magic keystone. This is no longer required. By dropping blood magic, will also give you 1 passive point. And for the other skills, Shockwave Totem and Leaf Slam, you're gonna put Laviana's spirits for the mana flask. This will give you plenty of life regeneration. These are support skills, yeah. Leaf Slam and Shockwave Totem, so you don't struggle with mana, yeah. So blood magic is no longer required. Can someone clip it? So this segment, please clip it so I can show it to. You know, I don't want to repeat all the time. So this part that I just explained, if someone can clip it, I cannot clip it when I'm streaming. And I will just give the link when I get a question. It's in the build guide. What I just said, it's in the build guide. What do you mean, man? Monkeypox, what do you mean with that question? Do you have an update on the construction of the... What do you mean? The build guide? Yes, I have a build guide. Look here. Exclamation mark build, you have a build guide. You read it, you have 0 questions, 0 problems. I don't understand your question. Put a normal question.
great challenge overcome.
You have an update on the construction of the ballista totem. I have no idea what you mean. Thank you for the clip. Let me check it. Yeah, let me check it fast, see if it's great. Inside the build guide, we will use Atalui's bloodletting, yeah? So when we summon our totems, it will cost life instead of mana. This will allow us to drop the blood magic keystone. This is no longer required. By dropping blood magic, will also give you 1 passive point. And for the other skills, Shockwave Totem and Leaf Slam, you're gonna put Laviana's spirits for the mana. Perfect, perfect, I love it. Thank you for the clip. So we have a clip, let's pin it. I need to pin it now. So here is the clip. I will need to pin it so everyone can see it. Let's put it on YouTube too. So now people can see it. So if someone asks the question, let me save it somewhere. I can even make a command, so I don't need to repeat all the time. Thank you. Yeah, but people need to understand, they just joined the stream, they put a question and they don't know that that question was already answered multiple times. You know, the more you repeat, you'll go crazy. But they don't know because they just joined the stream, they don't know that you already repeated that thing multiple times. Piranim, welcome. Look, here it's a clip, can you please make a command for it? Try to make a command for the, check the explanation that I made in the clip and try to make a command for it. So I have people asking about this change like crazy. You know, I need the clip with the command. So people keep asking why I don't use blood magic here anymore, and I made that clip. Thank you.
That was close. A moment.
No, I don't want to add it on the screen. It's already a lot of text. So here on the screen, it's already a lot of text. When I see the question, I'll just put the command myself or someone from the chat and he will see the clip. It's in the build guide at the top, 70 divines minimum. So you read the build guide, you have 0 questions, 0 problems. So I start the build guide by explaining what is mandatory before you make the build. The build guide was updated. So it's up to date, the build guide for 0.5. This is another common question that I got about the price. I got it like crazy today. Piranim, what's the command? Blood magic or what you put? Aerobachi, welcome.
An oasis in the desert.
Aerobachi, you missed some drama. So I was pissed off a little today and I start banning people. So you missed some drama today. So from now on, no more Mr. Nice Guy. Yeah, if I see someone with stupid questions or someone being annoying, I will instantly ban. So usually I was trying to be nice with everyone, but doesn't work. Simply doesn't work. Some people will not change. So if I see someone that annoys me or it's being, you know, ungrateful or problematic, instant ban. Instant ban. I will not discuss with them anymore. Instant ban. So this is a change that I will do from now on. 20 exalted dogs. This I can also sell. 20 exalted dogs. This we check. This we can also sell. Yeah, this I can sell. Okay, come here. I do have some spots, yes. If I don't get people from the chat, no problem, I go on TFT. Will be like in 8 minutes. So you can do maps, you can do the campaign, I will call you when to come. So yeah, I had some discussions with some guys and they told me very clearly, being nice will not work. So if you see someone problematic or someone that double crosses yours, so you have someone with problems, you should instantly ban, you don't discuss with them.
Stand tall.
And I will do it exactly that. They told me if you want to have a good time on streaming, you need to ban them directly.
Beware the scorpion sting. This was the end of the trial in my time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them if you can find them.
Okay, we'll be like in 6 minutes now. Let me make some space here. This is great.
Always onwards. Always you with me that serve you.
Yeah, even the magic relics, you can make a lot of profit with the magic relics. Some of them are even more than 20 divine orbs. Okay, let's go here.
What do you pursue here? You here suffer the same fate as the Winter Sycamore.
Stand tall. I shall aid you.
This is great.
Onwards. We will.
Yeah, I also love Sanctum in Path of Exile 1. You're right, Arobachi. But it's more profitable, Trial of Sekema. Trial of Sekema is more profitable than Sanctum.
Swift magnificence.
Because you can do the carry service. So before the last boss, you can invite people and they will pay Diviners to get the Ascendancy points. That's why it's more profitable. Also, it's easier, Trial of Sekema, because after each floor boss, you have guaranteed a merchant. In Path of Exile 1, when you kill the floor boss, you don't have the merchant guaranteed. Here you have it, you can get extra relics. Guaranteed. That's why it's easier. So yeah, Trial of Sekema is more profitable and easier than Sanctum from Path of Exile 1.
A great challenge overcome.
Piranim, this is just an idea. It's not better to put exclamation mark BM? Something like this. You know, it's shorter. So if you put exclamation mark BM, it's shorter. You don't need to type blood magic, you know, BM faster. Yeah, I think it's better. 1 second, 1 second. Come here. No, if you're a Saki boy, you write you're a Saki boy, so you're poor. If you're poor, you do my Warbringer build. Here you need 70 Diviners. So for this build here, you need minimum 70 Divines. If you don't have 70 Divines, you do my Warbringer. It can do waste on 15, 16, all the content from the Atlas for like 2-5 Diviners, very cheap. So if you're poor, you do my other build with Mortar Cannon. That's a very cheap build, that's for you. This is 70 Divines here.
Relish your mortality.
Both of them are great. This is also strong, can do all the content. It's just that I want to experiment with multiple builds. So what are the differences? That's what you're asking me, Arubachi. What are the differences? So the Warbringer build does slightly more damage. This is slightly more tanky, has better defenses. Also another benefit, the totems attack faster. So for the grenade, you need to wait until the grenade detonates. Here you just put the totems and they attack much more faster. So it's easier to clear the enemies fast. You see, they attack faster. With grenades, you need to wait for the detonation, which some people don't like. Oh, terrible. Go here. I need to heal my resolve here.
Good riddance.
Here I can heal it. Oh, I don't have it. You are cursed with enfeeble. Gain a random mana when you use a mana. Should I take it? It's risky, I won't take it. Take this one. So why I'm so careful not losing honor? Yeah, if the character is low level, he will take damage equally to the honor that I'm missing. So for example, if I'm missing 1000 honor, he will take 1000 damage. And if they have low life, they will die. That's why I'm very careful when I play the last rooms. I'm doing my best not to get hit, so I don't lose honor. So they take damage equally to the honor that I'm missing. So you don't want to miss a lot of honor. No. That's why I'm playing very carefully here. Oh, look, I have a full party.
Stand tall.
They should not die here, so how much I'm missing? Like 150. They should have more than 150 life, they should not die. I think they will be fine, let's see. Camel. Click blue thing under my avatar. Let's wait for everyone. Okay, they are here, let's start it. So they should not die. When they enter, they should not die. I'm losing like 150 honor. Even they are low level, they should not die. Let's see. Enter. So I'm looking if someone will die at the end. Yeah, they are fine. Click door. Okay, stay here. Boss can one-shot you. So wait here.
This battle is
First thing that you do, you activate Berserk. Now you prepare your totems. We can start it.
Come,
Boss is horny? Who, me or the boss? Me or this boss? I'm also the boss. No.
Your faith binds you.
Oh. Hot. Done. Come on, make me reach. Didn't drop. Safe. Come on. You see, drop 3 unique relics. This gives you better chances of dropping the last flame. Click the portal here. Come and you click the portal here.
I shall aid you.
He cancelled. Look, another man. He went offline. Yeah, I was unlucky with these trials today. Free me, pay. Look, cannons explode. This guy for sure watches POEGuy. Cannon pay. Okay, X thing pay. Straight pay. And this guy went to Himalaya.
Rest a while.
Okay, everyone paid. Now let's check the chest here. Spectrum, look, another one, my boy. Let's get a sapphire. Oh, shh. 24 divine orbs here. 24 divines. You know I need to do it. Bang! Dexterity 2. 30 divine orbs here. 30 divines here. Yeah, I got last run. I also got a spectrum chest. Yeah. So this is the second spectrum chest. Last run I also got one. No man, streamer client doesn't exist. I explained many times. So there is no such thing as a streamer client. Yeah. Streamer client does not exist. Let's open this one.
A druid knows to travel light.
Okay, let's see how much I made here. I made a lot of profit this run. There is actually an upgrade that I can do, which should be expensive in my opinion. There is a support gem that gives you extra quality. Let me see. I forgot the name. This one, how much it is? Now we have a lot of people playing gem. Yeah, it's expensive. People are playing Gemling Legionnaire, and they need quality. That's why it's expensive. Because of that build, Gemling Legionnaire. Okay, let's check that.
As expected.
Okay. So let's put here. This is 30 divine orbs.
I'll do what
Here I got
can
8
to
divines from the service. This is 38. And let's sell the others. This is 20 exalted orbs. This one. This is 15 exalted orbs.
Someone is
This
bound
one.
to buy that.
This is 25 exalted orbs.
Oh, it's you.
This one. This is 12 exalted orbs. And this one. This is 22. So let's put the profit 30 plus 8, 38 divine orbs. Let's put it on the screen. This was run 60. We have here 42, 842 divine orbs. Best farm ever. Do a new run now. This one. When was the last flame drop? Which run? Around run 40. So 39 or 40, I forgot. So on run 39 or 40, I dropped it on stream.
I continue to serve.
Can I see your relics? I will tell you what I have. It's no problem. I can tell you on stream what you need. So you need to have honor resistance close to 75%. And you need to have quantity of relics dropped by monsters more than 100. These are the mandatory things. I repeat, honor resistance close to cap, close to 75%. And you need quantity of relics dropped by monsters more than 100. If you're new to Trial of Sekema, you can also get increased maximum life. It will make it easy. And these are the modifiers that you need for now. This is what I have actually. I can show it here, I think. 1 second. It shows, yeah? So this is my particular setup here that I'm running. I didn't want it to go for very expensive relic. For example, you can get 20 quantity of relics dropped by monsters with 10% movement speed, but it's like 40 divine orbs. And I don't want to buy very expensive relics. Yeah, movement speed is ideal, but they are ultra expensive with quantity.
Relish your mortality.
Let's go here. Hi, what are the approximate priorities for chest in the reward room? So you asked me about the chest, I will tell you. First priority is to look for a spectrum cache which is with yellow. So that's number 1 priority. You save a gold key always in case you have a spectrum chest. If you don't have a spectrum chest, you try to open time loss chest because time loss jewels can be very expensive in this league. If you don't have time loss chest, you'll go for Arcanist chest, yeah? Arcanist can give you divine orbs, can give you Orb of Annulment and Orb of Chance, which are expensive. If you don't have Arcanist chest, you will look for a Mysterious chest. So Mysterious chest can drop divines, it can drop silver keys, gold keys, yeah? Also relics can drop. If you don't have Mysterious chest, you look for a small relic cache and medium relic cache, not large. And that's it, in this order. So when I'm opening the chest, I look for what I just said. Royal you don't open. Normal jewels, nobody buys them anymore. They sell very hard. So don't bother with Royal chest. Just on League Start, maybe the first 5 days. So Royal chest, don't worry about them. Yeah, I try to ignore them now. Why do you include the profit? It's not possible to be... What do you mean? My boy, what do you mean? I don't understand your question. This is the second question, which is very stupid. So explain me your question. So this is the second question from you that it's extremely stupid. Why do you include the profit? So I don't understand your question. You know, I think ban incoming. Aerobachi, thank you for the bits, man. Thank you. Try to explain. You put stupid questions. So this is another stupid question. I have no clue what you're asking me there.
In the desert.
So try to reformulate. Use ChatGPT if you need. I mean, you have no investment into the Sekema. That's what I mean. Basically, it's no investment. Of course, it's no investment. So I'm running the Barrier, which is 1 Exalted Orb. We don't put initial investment. It's 1 Exalted Orb. And the relics, you don't need to have expensive relics. So you can farm what I'm doing here with cheaper relics. So you can get a full relic setup for under 1 divine, for example. Yeah? So the Barrier that I'm using, it's 1 Exalted Orbs, and the relics, you can get a full relic setup for under 1 divine. So this is low investment. So I don't need to put the investment because nobody cares about 1 Exalted Orb. And the relics, again, you can get them for cheap. So I have 120 quantity of relics. If you want to get them cheaper, you get like 101 or 100. The idea is to have more than 100. You don't get perfect 20, you get like 18 quantity of relics or 17, it will be very cheap. Still you will reach 100. Yeah, for sure you can, but you need to whisper me. So it's 2 divine per spot. If you need carry, you whisper me now in game, I will invite you to party. My entire relic setup I got from doing runs and obviously was close to 0 invest possible. Yes, you can buy a relic setup under 1 divine. Relics become expensive if you get good rolls, like close to perfect. If you have close to perfect rolls on the relics, will be expensive, but you don't need them to be close to perfect or perfect. Okay, come here.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
You can do maps, you can do the campaign. I will call you. It will be like in 15 minutes.
Burns.
Yeah? So like in 15 minutes, I will reach the final boss.
I knew you would succeed. I shall aid you.
Take this
Fight
one.
with intent.
And this.
Go with strength.
I need to change attitude a little, yes. So I had some discussion with some people that did streaming and they told me very clearly, you know, doesn't work. If you're nice to everyone, it will not work. You need to know when to ban. They say if you want to have a good stream, you need to know when to ban. And I agree with that, yeah. So I changed my attitude now. For example, in the here in the morning, someone went offline in the trial. It happened multiple times. And I said, look at this guy, he went offline, I will make less profit. And some Saki boy in the chat start to question my rationale. He said, maybe he has something happen. I know very well maybe something happened. You don't need to lecture me. And I got upset and I banned him. Maybe I exaggerated there, but still.
Stand tall.
Oh shit. He doesn't need to tell me maybe something. I mean, I forgot what happened. But I got really pissed, yeah. Was another Saki boy, was talking about my Warbringer build, yeah. He was trying to do trial of Sekema carry service with full party on 2 diviners. And he was telling me that he's lacking single target damage. And I was explaining, of course you're lacking single target. You're doing the build on 2 diviners. And you're doing Sekema carry service, of course you're lacking damage. So you need to farm some maps, waste on 15-16, you get some divines and you upgrade if you want to do. Oh no, but you said it can do all the content. When I said all the content from the Atlas, I said build can do all the content from the Atlas, waste on 15-16 for 2-5 divines. For as low as 2-5 divines. But it's common sense that you will upgrade it. You don't want to play forever for 2 divines. You do some maps, you drop some divines and you upgrade the build. Yeah, and I got pissed off. So yeah, the build can work on 2-5 divines, but it's common sense that you will upgrade it. You don't stay the entire league on 2 diviners.
I would give anything for a sick.
I played even on stream, I played with very cheap items the first 5 days, yeah? Let's go here. So on stream, I've been streaming, I did all the content with cheap items, like 4-5 divines. Even in this league, I've shown everyone how powerful it is. There is another problem, you know, some people are lazy, they skip the build guide, they do mistakes. So they play the build, yes, everyone can play a build, but they have a lot of mistakes, man. Because they are lazy as fuck and they do mistakes, that's their problem. This build has been tested literally by hundreds of people, and I'm talking about the Warbringer build, not this one. So the Warbringer build with Mortar Cannon has been tested by hundreds of people, and they can vouch that it's very efficient even on low budget. Here I'm playing a different build. So I have multiple builds, yeah? By the way, it is worth the hassle and time consuming to do the carry instead of focusing on making more profits with Sekima. Oh, of course. You make some steady profit from the carry service, so each guy from the party will pay. So I make minimum 10 divines just from the carry service, so time is not wasted. Actually, I'm charging less now. Majority of people are 3 divines or 4 divines. If you go on TFT Discord, you'll see plenty of people with 3 diviners. So they are making 15 divines guaranteed each run. You know, I charge less here, 2 divines. So if you're not doing the carry service, you're missing out. You're missing out. You can have a run where you don't get any expensive relic. You don't have any expensive chest at the end. You're just missing your time. You need to make some guaranteed profit. And the guaranteed profit will come from the carry service. Okay. Let's go. So I'm checking the afflictions very carefully. People that fail Trial of Sekima, usually they take bad afflictions, that's all. Look, another guy on YouTube. He put build, then he put exclamation. Man, you have it on the screen, it's exclamation mark build. Let me type it for you. So he put build, then he put the exclamation mark for some reason. So it's exclamation mark build. In the YouTube chat, he put build and exclamation. So you even have it on the screen, the command. Okay, let's go here. My boys, you don't need to wait on me. So you can do maps, it will be like in 12 minutes. I will tell you when to come, it will be like in 12 minutes. You can do a map meanwhile. While I finish the trial here for the last boss, you can do a map.
Be light on your feet. Press the assault. That was an impressive display. Greetings.
Take this.
Fight with intent. Go with strength.
Yeah, my boy, it's hard. Look, this guy gets it on YouTube. You get it, man, you get it. So it's hard, people don't think. I get a lot of questions, not just on stream. So I get on the, also on Discord a lot of questions on private message. Even after the stream, after I close the stream, I'm also bombarded with questions. 90% of the questions are already in the build guide. Yeah. And you know, 5% of the questions are just terrible. People that just came to the game, you know, basic stuff from the game. Yes, yes, come. Usually when I play after the stream, I have to put D&D many times. Simply too many whispers. I'm not a fan of D&D. I don't like to put D&D because, for example, when I sell an item, I don't see it anymore. I don't know what I'm selling if you put D&D. But I need to put D&D. especially on League-Start. So I get ultra bombarded with messages on League-Start in the first 3 days of a league. Like crazy, even in Path of Exile 1. Now 90% of the questions are regarding the build, and all the answers are in the build guide. You know, they skip the build guide. For some reason, they copy paste the POV, they don't look at the build guide.
A great challenge overcome.
Okay, let me see. Here we can do. This is the only farm that you need. It's profitable even middle of the league, even in end league. So you always make profit. Not just on League Start. So Trial of Sekima, you always make profit. I'm making 40, 50 divines or even more. Guaranteed. So I make it guaranteed per hour. Investment is low investment. It's close to nothing. So this is close to nothing for investment. So it's not like a ritual where you need to buy some expensive tablets, for example.
New choices made, onwards. Always.
No, by picking the shit
You will
boons, you're most likely to find them on the next merchant expensive boons. I mean, boons that you really want to take. That's why I'm picking everything. Some of them are not that great, but the next merchant that I find, it's inclined to give me the ones that I want. That's why I'm picking everything. Yeah, this is the best shrine. Look, another common question: which modifiers are used on relics? I will repeat. Let's watch them together. So it's mandatory to have honor resistance close to 75%, quantity of relics more than 100, and if you're new to Trial of Sekima, you can get maximum life. These are the modifiers that I recommend for this farm. So you try to get honor resistance close to 75%, quantity of relics more than 100, and some maximum life if you suck. And it will make it easy. Easy and profitable.
good riddance.
Yeah, no problem. My boy, Shitra, thank you for the YouTube sub. Thank you, man. Thank you, I appreciate it. Enjoy the weekend, and thank you for being here all the time. I've seen you multiple times on the YouTube chat. So some people watch me from YouTube simply because they have YouTube Premium. And if you have YouTube Premium, you don't have ads. That's why, instead of using Twitch, they use the YouTube because they have YouTube Premium. Thank you again. I will make the written guide was updated, yeah, for patch 0.5. I will make also a video guide Tuesday probably. So Tuesday you'll have a video guide for this. Until then, you can make it with a written guide. You read it. It's up to date. Very strong build here.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Okay, let's check.
This was the end of the trial in my time, but I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them
This I can sell.
if you can find them.
It's like 1.5 divine orbs here. check this one. No. This I want to check. Yeah, 10 exalted orbs. No, it's too cheap. Here, 8 movement speed. Look, this I can sell it. 65 exalted orbs. Here it's a clip with the relics if you want to put it somewhere. Let me check the clip. One moment, I need to check it. Look, another common question. Which modifiers are used on relics? I will repeat. Let's watch them together. So it's mandatory to have honor resistance close to 75%. Quantity of relics more than 1. Perfect, I love it. Thank you. This is a good clip. We can put it for sure. Peer animal is still there. Man, I'll put it myself. I don't want to stress peer anim too much. So if you can make a command for this one with the relic modifiers, we should put exclamation mark relic or relics. Thank you for the clip, it's a good clip.
Let's plan.
Okay, we can take this
Go
one.
with strength. Go onwards. Always.
This is terrible. This is also terrible. Man, this suck. Let's take this one. It's risky, but I need to take it.
What do you pursue here? You will suffer the same fate as the Winter Sycamore.
Take it.
A great challenge overcome.
Hey Trek, welcome. Man, the ritual it's a jackpot farm. So you need to get lucky to hit a Mage Blood, to hit a Headhunter or Calandra's Touch. These three are very expensive. But you know, I know plenty of guys that farm ritual the entire day, they didn't hit anything. So yeah, you can spend the entire day and you don't find any of these free. You can make some profit from the omens, but it's also very expensive, the juicing. So for ritual, you need to use some expensive juicing. It's like 20 divines. The tablets that you put, 20 divine orbs. Yeah, but you need a lot of rerolls, and to get additional rerolls on ritual, it's the tablet. It's expensive. It's like 20 divines just to get the 3 additional rerolls. So yeah, you get omens, but you also pay a lot for the juicing, no? Yeah. Here I'm doing 40-50 divines per hour, and the juicing is close to nothing. So very low investment strategy, and I'm making 45-50 divines per hour. I mean, yeah, low investment. It's been way better. Oh, I still have one.
A great challenge overcome.
Without doing the carry service, it's risky. I don't recommend.
I shall aid.
The trial of Sekema, you only do it if you can do the carry service, yeah?
Press the wire. Onwards. Always.
So it's not that profitable. If you cannot carry people, it's not that profitable. Or you can try to run the vase relic for against the darkness. So there is a unique relic that can give you a jewel against the darkness, and that jewel can be very expensive. You don't do carry service. Some people run it, but it's also much more expensive. It's no longer a low investment. So that relic, it's 8 divine orbs. I don't like that one.
Swift magnificence.
Here I'm risking it.
Do you truly know what you pursue here? You will suffer the same fate as Varashta.
Impressive endurance.
Yes, you can use it if you want, but it will not benefit you that much. Yeah, I mean, it can help you here. Yeah, but for sure you can use it. For example, this is useless for my grenade ballista, so the skills that generate fissure is just for my shaman with ancestral warrior. No, you Warbringer, you can take it if you want, but this is better on the shaman. Here I get a random affliction. Let's see what I get. Oh, this is actually easy. This is a very powerful jewel that you can allocate nodes next to a keystone. So from nothing, it's a very powerful, unique jewel for a lot of builds. I repeat. So you check the skill tree here, and you check for some notables that you want next to a keystone, and you take it. Incredible jewel. It's called From Nothing, and you have different keystones. In my eyes, this is a mega hyper powerful jewel for all the builds out there. You get no armor. Prots, that's life. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes not. I mean, sorry if it's funny, but it's actually funny a little. So no armor, it's literally the worst affliction that you can get. So from all the affliction pulls, having no armor is the worst one. And you got the worst one. Here it's easy, you dash here, you dash here. But I think you got used to it. So I know that you started recently doing more sekemas. I think now it's easy. So the more you practice, it will get easier and easier. You need to practice a little. You will see, the more you practice, it will get easier and easier. And now we do the boss. I repeat, if anyone from the stream needs carry service, you can whisper me. It's 2 divine orbs. Tell me a whisper now if you need. I'm about to do the boss, yeah? So I'm waiting for whispers. I'll go on TFT, make a post. If nobody whispers me, I'll go on TFT now. Okay, so I'll go on TFT, recruit 2 more people for the party. Yeah, give me a second. Need to make a message. Now I should get whispers. Let's see. So I just posted a message on TFT. People should start whispering me. Look how fast I find people. Look. Come here. Look. Oh, man, they don't stop. Stop. Oh, shit, too many. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Come on, come on. Full party, come on. So I just posted a message, look, and they don't stop. Okay, we started.
Only the strongest leave this place standing.
Okay, enter. Okay. Stay here, boss can one shot. You need to type because some of them will join the arena and they will die. If they die, they don't get the points, yeah?
This battle
If you're playing my build here, remember you need to activate Berserk. You prepare your totems a little. Now you start the boss fight and you say a prayer. Okay.
Rage against the shackles of fate, if you so desire.
He teleported here.
Rid yourself of your delusions.
Fuck.
The sands of time
Here you cannot die.
wait for no one.
You cannot die here, so don't worry.
You are nothing. Rid yourself of delusions.
Come on, make me rich. Shing! I mean, this is expensive, I'll take it. Camel. Safe. This is expensive, let's check the price today. It's 8 diviners. This is 8 diviners. They did a patch. So they did a patch, it will no longer one-shot you. Okay. Moogle pay. Yeah, wait a little. Don't whisper me now. I need to pay attention here. Period paid. So Moogle paid, period paid. Okay. Respirator paid. Okay. Bob paid. And Neo paid. We check here for expensive relics. This is too low. And here, the rest of the water, you click here, you get extra keys. You see, I got one extra golden key. Now you open, let's see what we have. Oh, Diviner. Mysterious you can also open. Time Lost we can open. I won't even pick up rubies anymore, so Time Lost rubies are cheap, most of them. Don't pick them up in my opinion. Medium relic we can open. Mysterious we can open. Arcanist we can open. Time Lost we can open. Mysterious. Okay, let's see how much profit I made. So we go to my hideout and we check the profit. Let's check the jewels too. So I have 11 divines here. 1 divine I dropped 10 from the service. This is 8 divines, so 19 divines already. And now the jewels, you craft them with the POEGuy method. The lazy method, I mean. You just slap it like this, you don't care. Slap it like this. Put an exalted or two. You don't give a fuck. And now you check. You look for synergies, like crit. Here, crit spell damage, maximum energy shield, elemental damage. This should be expensive. I was expecting much more. Okay, 60 exalted orbs, I will sell it. What we have here? Critical damage bonus, area of effect. This is 2 divine orbs. You need to wait, it will be like in 20 minutes, yeah? So this is
Someone is bound to buy.
20 divines. This is 60 exalted orbs. Let's check this one. Lighting damage, herald damage, no. This is terrible, 10 exalted orbs.
Is that a good price for that?
This one we
I
check.
have no idea.
Effect of notables, large radius, this is incredible. I love it already. Yeah, this is expensive, my boys. This is expensive what I have here. It's like 15, let's put 17 divine orbs. 70 divine orbs here.
Seems like a good deal.
Very expensive jewel. Let's slap it a little. This is cheap. Damage with bows, attack speed with bows. Mana leech can also work. 10 exalted orbs.
I'll do what I can to sell
Here
it.
what we have. Damage with crossbow, projectile damage. Others are shit. Let's put 15 exalted orbs. And this we will craft in another video that I will make next year at the same hour. Now we put them here and we sell this one for 8 divine orbs. Here, 8 divine orbs.
I'll do what
So
I
8
can to
divines
sell it for you.
with 1 9 with 10 19. And the jewels take it as a bonus. So let's put 19 divine orbs profit. We put run 61. Here we have 1 and here we have 6. 861 divine orbs. Okay, oh, I forgot about the magic relics. Give me a second.
Choose what you need.
So this can also be expensive. Let me check this one. No.
I will make use of this.
This is too low, no? You can still sell it, 10 exalted orbs. So this is 10 exalted orbs.
Someone is bound
But
to
I already sold it. This one we check it. This is 8 exalted orbs. This one with 8 movement speed. 65 exalted orbs.
Someone is bound to buy
This one. Yeah, let's put 1 divine here. 1 divine. Okay, we do the next one. So I'm actually making more than 50 divines per hour here. Much more than 50. Yeah. I just sold a 65 divine jewel for 65x. Hey, pay attention next time.
Another barrier. Another chance.
Best farm ever. Number 1 farm from the entire Path of Exile 2 league now. This is the best farm that you can do. You can get a mage blood like in 2 days. If you farm this 10 hours a day, a mage blood in 2 days guaranteed. If you play like 10 hours, you get a mage blood. Why? Why again? He was in the party, no? You didn't got the points or why? He was in the party. Last service that I did, that guy was in the party. I remember your nickname. Let me drink some water. 1 moment. I need 20 seconds. I need to drink some water. I had to change to Shaman. Can't change because I had 3 points. You know, you can talk with Balbala, so after you kill the final boss, there is Balbala. It will unspec your nodes. So why didn't you ask? So in that room, there is the Balbala, the NPC. If you talk with her, it will change your ascendancy. So it will remove your ascendancy node so you can unspec. You didn't have to leave the area. So after I kill Zarok, you have the ascendancy pillar and you have Balbala, the NPC. If you speak with Balbala, you can drop your ascendancy points, you know, without leaving the area.
An oasis
No, you didn't
in
know.
the desert.
So you could have changed your ascendancy directly from that location without going to your hideout. At least you know for future patches. Yes, you can. It will be like in 20 minutes, so you need to do some maps or you continue with the campaign. I will type in the chat. So when I reach the final boss, I will just type it in the chat and you can come. Around 20 minutes, I think.
Impressive endurance. Relish your mortality.
Yeah. Doki Senpai, do you know how I make sure that the carries don't die? I have only 2,000. No, you need to specify when you make a message, so you lost a lot of honor. If they are low level, they will die. They will die. You need to specify in your message that they need to have minimum 2,000 life. Yeah? So when you advertise the service, you need to specify minimum 2,000 life. If they have lower than that, they can die when they enter. In the message, you specify minimum 2,000 life.
You will succeed. Go with strength. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. I knew you would succeed.
I mean, we can take this one.
You will. Let's plan. Press the one.
And I'm blind or something.
Fight with intent.
It's a sign. Someone on YouTube asked me how long it takes me to do one full run. So on average it's 20 minutes, yeah? But when I'm streaming, usually I make a lot of stops. So I need to explain a couple of things. That's why it's like 22 minutes when I'm streaming. But one run, it takes me around 20 minutes with this setup. Yeah, it's just that I pause the stream many times to explain things and... So I can do 3 trials per hour.
Overcome.
I can do 3 per hour. You're right. Yeah, come here. It will be like in 15 minutes. So I will reach the final boss in 15 minutes. You can do some maps or the campaign. I will write in the chat when I reach it.
A moment of respite.
Again, this character is hardcore viable, so if you want to play it on hardcore, you can. You can play this one on hardcore.
The ritual has been disrupted. Let's plan. You will succeed. The choice is made. May that serve you. Stand tall. An oasis in the desert. The ritual has been disrupted.
I take it. Let's do some bosses too, you know. Maybe you're curious how is the boss damage, yeah? We can do the new Delirium boss, you know, the Raven Lord, to get an idea.
Stand tall.
We can also do the ritual boss, the Bogart, how the f you spell it. But that boss we can do it too. After this trial I will do them.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
Just to showcase the build, yeah? For mapping it's also great.
Move quickly.
You just spread your totems everywhere.
Press the assault. That was an impressive display. Let's plan. You will succeed. Fight onward. Fight with intent. Always onwards.
This we cannot.
Impressive endurance. Let's plan.
Yeah, but if you read the build guide.
We'll succeed.
So this guy read the build guide, has no problems, has an excellent time. But if you're lazy and you copy paste the POB, then you can have some problems. So as long as the player will read the build guide, should have an excellent time, you know, like destroy everything. But there are some lazy people, they don't want to read the build guide. They just rush for the POB, they overpay. They don't understand how the build plays. They don't understand how to upgrade the build. Yeah. They miss out on tricks, etc. because they just copy paste the POB. Lazy people. You know. If you read the build guide, you have no issues.
A great challenge overcome.
And the way that I make the build guide, it should be very easy for new players. So I explain everything clearly. So in the build guide, if you're new to the game and you actually read my build, you will understand what to do. So I struggle to explain for new players. If someone is new to the game and he will actually read the build guide, he will understand what to do.
A great challenge overcome.
Even in Path of Exile 1, yeah. Hello boss, it's Yulnet, all good for this build. I think that support is with chaos damage. Yeah, my build does not do chaos damage because I'm using brutality support, yeah? It says cannot deal chaos damage, cannot deal elemental damage. So it's not for this build. You know, I will actually level up. So just farming Trial of Sekima, I go to levels 91 and I will make 92 today.
That was close.
Let me think a little. Right here.
The ritual has been disrupted. Relish your mortality. Beware the scorpion sting. This was the end of the trial in my time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps
Let me check here.
you can challenge them if you can find them. Onward, you will succeed.
Let's check the relics now. By the way, remember last week I told everyone to buy fracturing orbs, yeah? They were 60 exalted orbs, now they are 4 divines. So I was on stream, I repeated for multiple days, buy fracturing orbs because they will explode in price. So from 50, 60 exalted orbs, now they are 4 divine orbs. So each fracturing orb, it's 4 divine orbs at the moment. It exploded. Drella, you bought it, no? Yeah, I remember, Drella, I told you to buy even more. So you linked me in game and I said clearly, buy even more. How many you have? Out of curiosity, how many you bought? So you whispered me in game and I said, no, you need to buy even more. How many you have? How many you bought? So Drella here whispered me in game, he had like 100. I said, no, you buy more than 100. You should have bought even more than that. Even Hinekora Lock, it's fine, yeah, but I said Hinekora Lock and Fracturing Orbs.
A traitor and a Jingak. What a fitting pair.
So check this guy. He made pre-4 mirrors just flipping Fracturing Orbs. So those that follow me on stream, you could hear me daily saying, buy Fracturing Orbs, buy Fracturing Orbs, they will explode in price. So yeah, each day I was repeating like a mantra, buy Fracturing Orbs.
Impressive endurance. The ritual has been disrupted.
No man, no. Even last league, Fracturing Orbs always go up in price. So let's not talk about the bug. Even in 0.4 is same thing as 0.3. So Fracturing Orbs or League Star, they are always cheap. And when we go towards middle of the league, then it's when people craft expensive things and they need a lot of them. So always Fracturing Orbs go up in price, always. It's not because of the bug. So Hinekora Lock, Mirror of Kalandra, Fracturing Orb always will go up in price. On League Star they are accessible and then they explode out of nowhere, they explode in price, always.
A great challenge overcome.
Can I jump? No. Can I jump here? No. Yeah, we'll be in 2 minutes. So in 2 minutes I will reach the boss. Let's go here.
The ritual has been disrupted. Relish your mortality. A great challenge overcome. I would give anything for a sip.
Almost there. Oh fuck man, it will explode. So this is a bug after the patch. There will be some enemies like this that will you cannot target them, but they will shoot spells after the recent patch. Okay.
That was close.
Almost done. Oh. No. I try not to get hit, yeah?
A great challenge overcome.
No. Yeah, starting Act 2 when you do the Balbala quest. Camol, if you're in the party, you teleport now. So click the blue thing under my avatar. Let's wait for everyone.
Only the strongest leave this place standing.
Man, I just told you, I said Act 2, when you do the Balbala quest for the barrier, then you can do it. Okay, now we do it.
This battle is
We
our
activate
sacred
Berserk.
duty.
Prepare our totems a little. Now we do it.
I have seen what has come and what will be.
Oh, he teleported here.
This only ends one way. Watch your step. The sands of time
Here you cannot die.
wait for no one.
So don't worry, you cannot die here.
Fate, you are not the first to fail. This cannot
Come on, ching! Ching! Oh! My boy! This is 16 divine orbs here. Come on. I made good profit in this run. So this is 8 divines, this is 8 divines, 16 divines here. Okay, come on, take click on that portal, yeah. This is also expensive. Oh, my lucky run. So that's an expensive magic relic. All need paid. I made a lot of profit in this run. Like more than 50 diviners. Pop paid. Look, that guy dropped the last flame just now. Check the Twitch chat. Someone dropped last flame. Congratulations. Pablo paid. So paid. Neo, don't pay. No, for you it's free. Free. It's free because he joined the last run and he forgot to click. So he didn't got the points last run. He already paid, Neo. So it's fine. I don't want you to pay. It's fine. He already paid last run. This is expensive here. I was expecting much more. Yeah, 70. I was expecting much more. 70 exalted orbs. Click here at the end. Look, someone asked me about the relics. I actually made a clip about the relics. Let me give you the link. So I don't have to repeat like a maniac. Here it's a clip. You watch it. Look, check it. Check the chat. You have a clip where I explain the relics. So I don't have to repeat all the time. Okay, now we check the chest. I'm looking for a Spectrum cache, yeah? Yeah, I do another run after this one. Wait a second. Let me finish with this run, then I will invite more people. This we can open. This we can open. So we can open this one. This and this we can open. This we can. Okay, let's see how much profit I made. Was a good run.
Sold it.
Yes, these are our supplies.
This I want to check. Yeah, 10 exalted orbs.
Can I help?
So this will be 8 divine orbs.
Seems like a good deal.
This will be 8 divine orbs, so 16 divine orbs. 16 with 8, that's 24 divine orbs. This is 80 exalted orbs.
Stop being a sake boy. Are you a sake boy? Are you
This is 12 exalted orbs.
I'll do what I can.
And this we can put 10 exalted orbs. Neoristic boss, thank you for the love, man. I enjoyed the last of the weekend, you know, a couple of hours, we still have Sunday. Today is Sunday, no? Yeah, it's Sunday. Thank you. Oh, let me see what I sold here. Oh, more divines. Oh, let me see. I really want to buy a mage blood, another one. How much strength I need? 1 second. 7 more. I mean, I can fix it, no? It's not a problem. I can drop this one and... Let's see, if I drop this one here, we can get some, you know, a small notable here, for example. Or I can take temporarily this one here. And this will fix it. Now I can use my weapon. Okay, let's buy another mage blood. When you're rich, you don't have problems. I already have a mage blood on my Warbringer. Let's buy another one. Put here mage blood. So why have one when you can have two? Let me see, I want to pay less. Corrupted, no. I'll buy this one. Anyway, I will spam Divine Orb. Oh, someone got it. This one. Bang! Mage Blood number 2. Let me check how much is last flame. I need to sell it too. No, my boy, it went up. It went up. Let me actually put it one mirror. Put it one mirror. So here, let's just put. I'll drop another one anyway. I need to make more currency. Ooh. Keep. Put it here. We put one mirror. So it went up, yeah. Last flame. I almost destroyed my last flame by mistake. You see, check the prices. So the cheaper that it 51 minutes, someone will buy it. So 2001 mirror, it went up. So I will sell it for 1 mirror anyway. I will drop another, no? So let's see what flask we want here. We want quicksilver and we want silver. Silver will give you skill speed and will make the totems attack faster. So for the shaman build, you really need silver. Silver and quicksilver I want. Man, these are incredible, but I want silver. So I really need silver. It gives you skill speed. Oh, I kinda love this one. Can I sell it for profit? Give me a second. I think I can sell it for profit, this one. These are incredible flasks. Bismuth, amethyst, quicksilver. This is an incredible combination for a lot of builds. How I price check it now? Here. Oh, it doesn't have the modifiers, no? Yeah, this is good. This is great. Yeah, I really want silver, man. This will help me with my resistances, yeah, so I also need bismuth. Also with chaos resistance it gives you, so this is incredible. Let me try to put like this. We're gonna put mage blood. And I'm gonna type it manually myself. We put the legacy of quicksilver. Legacy of bismuth, amethyst, and sulfur. Let's see how much it is. Should be expensive. Yeah, I was right. So this is very expensive what I have here. This combination, I can actually sell it for profit. So I will not divine it. Let's fix the implicit. We want to get free charm slots. Yeah, so it helps to sell. This is very expensive. I'll put like 1000 diviners. So what I got here, it's a very expensive combination. What I want to do here, we buy Omen of the Blessed, because this will change the implicit without rolling the explicit. Very useful.
I'll post it right away.
Look, that guy also got it. And now you activate the Omen, it will just change the implicit. Where the... here it is. Like this. And now I'm gonna sell it. Let's put 1100 diviners. Let's put a supermarket price, why not? 1000, 59 diviners.
Someone is bound
Yeah,
to
this is an incredible combination. I just need to sell it. Let me get my points back.
Yes. Time I turned over a new leaf.
Take this one temporarily. Do this one. I'm doing ritual. Why can I select the maps I want? Are there any conditions I'm missing? You need to go to the delirium area. So how you do it? You buy head of the king, then you go to here, you click here, and you need to put the head of the king. There is a shrine where you need to put the head, then you can select the maps. So you go to this area after you buy head of the king, and then you apply the head of the king, then we'll let you select the maps.
good day.
Can you anoint me an amulet? No. Okay, whisper me, I will do it. But this you can do it yourself, man. You see, I'm streaming. So these things you can do it yourself. Now whisper me. Yeah, okay, let's do it.
Shipment sent.
I'm a nice guy here. So yeah, I can anoint it for you, but you should unlock it anyway on your atlas. Come here. Anyway, you need to unlock it. Yeah, this is expensive. You have critical day. This is very expensive. Let me price check it out of curiosity. This looks incredible. This looks ultra expensive. Oh, it's not that expensive. Yeah, it's like 70. I was expecting much more. So we go here. Cut the bone for anoint. Okay. This one. Cut the bone.
You're desperate, and you will have only light and shadows for friends.
You need to unlock the delirium content, yeah, to put anoint.
Sent.
Take it. Okay, now I can do my carry.
You bring another gem.
But anyway, you need to unlock it. So you need to unlock the delirium so you can instill your amulets in the future.
Impressive endurance.
Oh, look what Tukio said. Next time I can just open the portal and he can anoint him. You know, you didn't have to trade me the items. So I just opened the portal for the location and you can put the anoint yourself. Apparently it works. So in 20 minutes I will reach the final boss here. If anyone needs carry service, you can whisper me in game. It's 2 divine orbs. So I charge 2 divines per spot. You can whisper me if you need it. In 20 minutes I will reach the final boss.
Begone, foul creature! Tigers with teeth!
You can do a map, you can do the campaign. It will be like in 20 minutes. So I will reach the final boss in 20 minutes. Face reveal when? Later. Later. No, I'm not that important anyway. I'm not a big streamer, yeah? So I want to play relaxed when I play the game. You know, I don't want to, you know, get dressed before I start the stream, change my t-shirt, you know, look in the mirror. I need to look sexy for the stream. Fuck that shit. So I just want to open the game and play. I think in my head at least, you need to get prepared for the stream if you stream with your face, and I don't want that. I just want to play the game. I'm actually naked now, by the way. So here it's hot. Then I'm naked. I'm in my pants here. I'm underpants. So you cannot see me, but it's very easy for me to play like this. It's relaxing. If I'm streaming, I need to put some clothes on me. So yeah, if I'm streaming, I need to put a t-shirt, I need to get dressed. Fuck that shit.
Stand tall.
Ready up!
Good riddance.
Yeah, the build guide was updated last night. I took the shaman build guide and I updated. It's 0.5 viable. You can make it now. I'll also make a video guide next week. But until then, you can read the written guide. Yeah, everything is there. Yeah.
I would give anything for a sip. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Stand clear. I knew you would succeed.
No, you need to whisper me. It doesn't work like that. You need service, you whisper me in game. So I'm not the one that should whisper. You should whisper me because you need a service.
You will succeed. Go.
So you want me to whisper to invite you for the service? No, you need to whisper me. Yeah, I will write in chat and you need to teleport. That's it. I will tell you then when you come. You don't need to do anything. So you just teleport and you wait a little, like 20 seconds.
A moment of respite.
Let's go here. Man, the price checker that I have doesn't work from the whispers. Yeah, if I price check from the chat, it will not give me the check marks, so I cannot price check it. You see, it doesn't work. I just shown you. It just works from my inventory and my items. If someone links me something, I cannot price check it. See, it doesn't give me the check marks.
Challenge overcome.
My boy, but man, this is a simple jewel. You don't need check marks. So this is a simple Grand Spectrum Ruby. It's 70 exactly because I thought you had a corruption. You're playing the game without a price checker or what? Go install a price checker. Man, you're incredible. You should not play Path of Exile 2 without a price checker. So this doesn't even have corruption, now I noticed. So this is a simple Spectrum Jewel, it's 75, you see the price here. I thought he had a corruption, yeah? It says 37, let me tell you the problem. You press Shift Spacebar, you go to Settings, you go to Price Check and you make sure you have Runes of Aldur. So here you need to select Runes of Aldur, you're playing on Standard. Or Hardcore, here you select Runes of Aldur, then you click Save. The price checker is on a different league. Make sure you have the correct league. So most likely you have a different league selected.
That was close.
Iron back, welcome back. It even rhymes.
Wish your mortality.
Yo, Iron back, welcome back. Yeah, my day was fine.
Impressive endurance.
So I did update the build guide. Yeah, this build guide is up to date. You can make it now. Very strong build. Yeah, we can use bear here or I have it bear, no? So I still love bear for extra defenses. You know, I really love tanky builds. I try to make my builds as tanky as possible. Again, this room is bugged. So in the hourglass room, it should spawn some rare enemies. This room, from some reason, doesn't spawn rare enemies. So we need to wait the full timer here. Let's check the release here. When you kill rare enemies in hourglass, it will reduce the timer by 20 seconds. need to fix it. This is a very old bug for Trilops. They came out with this room here. Finally, it's found here one.
Swift magnificence.
Yeah, we'll be like in 12 minutes. 12 minutes. It's on the screen. So you have the webcam on the screen. To the left there is the price, 2 divine orbs. So in the stream you watch next my webcam, it's the price of the carry. 2 divines.
That was an impressive display. Always, always, always onwards.
Hey, Silent Zord 19, good morning. I mean, it's no longer morning here. I really want to do some bossing too, just to showcase the build. So after this trial, we're gonna do some bosses, different bosses. So this can do all the content from the game. We can do Arbiter of Divinity, and we can do Raven Lord from Delirium, and Bogart from Ritual. So let's do these bosses after the... For maps, it's easy. This build is very easy for maps. Based on 15, 16, it's easy. Everything. Man, I'll go here, it's better. No, you can come now if you want. I still have space in the party. So I have one more space in the party, you can come now. Ah, you're starting now? Oh, okay, okay. Okay, next one then. You're using a Pillar of the Cage God? What are you using?
A great challenge.
So I think you're...
overcome.
it's that setup with Pillar of the Cage God, I know it.
Oasis in the desert.
Twister, yeah, it's also great. My boy, I didn't play the spell totems now because everyone is playing them. So in case you don't know POEGuy, I like, first of all, I do my own builds. Secondly, I don't play what is meta. So if you have like 10 creators all playing spell totems, I will stay away from it. So I hate meta builds. I don't want to play what everyone is playing. So yeah, I will touch spell totems later and I will do something else. You know, I'll try to figure out something else. Seeing that everyone is playing spell totems, I stood away from them. Yeah. So literally you have more than 10 creators that talk about spell totems. That's why I didn't make it. Towards the end of the league, I will also experiment with spell totems, try to figure out something new and original. Yeah, but until then, we're gonna play this one. So I have 2 builds already with totems, and I will also make spell totems, but later. Yeah, it's 2 diviners. Come. 2 divines, yes? It will be like in 10 minutes. No, actually 9 minutes. So like in 9 minutes I should reach the final boss.
Good riddance.
Oh. What you link me, man?
An oasis in the desert.
Let's do this.
Good riddance. Relish your mortality. Beware the scorpion's sting.
Oh no, I don't need proof.
This was the end of the trial in my time.
You know, I never ask for proof.
I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them. Let's plan. Go with strength.
Let's
We
continue.
will succeed.
Boss, I have 21 million gold. This means that you don't do a lot of crafting, you don't do item flipping. So you have too much gold. So if you do a lot of crafting and flipping, you should struggle with gold. Okay, let's take this one.
A traitor and a Jingak. What a fitting pair.
You should flip items with gold. Especially bulk items. So from the currency exchange, you will buy certain items in... let me give you an example. So we have infusions. Yeah, it's a special currency that can give you more quality. For the amulet, for the armor, for the weapon. You buy them with exalted orbs, yeah? And you sell them in bulk with divine orbs. You will make profit.
Impressive.
So you buy the infusers with exalted orbs and you sell them in a larger bulk with divine orbs. You will see that you always make profit. And you can spend your gold like that. Even for omens. So you buy the omens with exalted orbs and you sell them in bulk with divine orbs. You see, you still make profit. So you buy expensive omens with exalted orbs and you sell them in bulk with divine orbs. And overall you make profit. This is a way to spend your gold. I mean, you have too much gold there. Oh.
An oasis in the desert.
Let me go here. We'll be in 3 minutes. So I reach the final boss in 3 minutes.
challenge overcome.
I still have one more spot in the party, yeah?
Relish your mortality.
I said I will also make a video. Until now you have the written guide, I will also make a video. Next week I will make a video too. Inqui, boss, thank you for the sub. But you still need to pay. So you say what price for the child, you still need to pay because the people will get upset. Yo, I don't want people to think if you subscribe to my channel you don't pay because people get upset, you know. So it'll be the same price for everyone. To Divine send me a whisper. So Inqui, it's to Divine yeah? Thank you for the sub, by the way.
That'll do.
Swift magnificence.
Inqui, whisper me, I still have a one spot. Yeah, I pay attention to specific jewel modifiers.
What do you pursue here? You will suffer the same fate as the Winter Sekima.
So if you want to use the vase relic, you can, but it will make carry service much harder. So usually people that use Desperate Alliance for the Sekima, they don't do carry service. It will make the boss deal more damage, be tankier, and yeah. So if you run that relic, you don't do carry service. Hey Inqui, send me a whisper in game. I still have a spot here, yeah?
Stand tall.
I will start the boss in 1 minute, so you need to whisper me now. So in 1 minute I will reach the boss, you whisper me now if you need it. Pretty soon. No, I'm not using Mage Blood here. So on the Shaman, I don't have Mage Blood. For Warbringer, you can use Basalt Flask, it will give you 150 increased armor. Quicksilver, it's mandatory, so you move faster. And Bismuth Flask to get extra resistances. So if you use Mage Blood for the Warbringer build, you look for Quicksilver, Bismuth for resistances, and Basalt for extra armor. These are the flasks that I recommend.
Swift magnificence.
Okay, let me see. I'll go here. This is the easiest room from floor 4. Wait here a little and you're done. Inqui, tell me your name and I will whisper. So type your nickname fast in chat and I will send you an invitation. Tell me character name. Put it in the chat and I will copy paste it in game.
Yes, the wine. The choice is made. You will succeed. You always onwards. Use that well.
Okay, give me a second. And now we invite. Now I have a full party. Okay, come here. Come everyone, you need to click the blue button under my avatar. So you get teleported here. Let's wait for everyone. Andy, come. Okay, now we start.
Only the strongest leave this place standing.
Yeah, click on the door and come here. Okay, wait in this room and I will do it.
This button is our sacred duty.
Now we started.
Come, POEGuy. I shall enact your fate. There can be no escape. The hour grows late.
Oh, hit me.
The sun tilts on.
Drop it! Drop it! Didn't drop it. Last frame, it's expensive. Come. Safe. Now you can come, it's safe.
I shall aid you. We will.
Here you click, you get extra keys. So trade me when you're ready. When you're ready, you can trade me. Okay. Loaded, paid. Andy paid. Oka paid. Cheney paid. Everyone paid. We paid. All paid. Remember, I'm not charging a lot. Most of the guys now, they do 3 divines, 4 divines. I'm doing just 2. Okay, these are terrible. Let's see how much I made. Yeah, wait a second. I need to put the profit on the screen, then I will start a new batch.
Shipment sent.
Speak. Choose what you need. A useful trade.
So how much I made? Let's just put 10 diviners here. Run number 62, 871 diviners.
Yes?
Yeah, I'm waiting for this to sell. So look, I have some expensive items. These are very expensive. This is an incredible combination. That's why let's put a supermarket price so I sell it faster.
Price drop.
So I got lucky here. These are incredible flasks for some builds. That's why it's expensive. Do another one.
Another barrier.
Only the
Another
strongest
chance.
leave this place standing.
Look, when you summon a totem, you heal back up, you see? Yeah.
Stand tall.
My boy, to answer your question, let me copy paste. I have a video. This is a very common question. Check the Twitch chat. Watch that video from the Twitch chat.
An oasis in the desert.
So it's a clip where I explain the relics. So watch that clip. I explain the relics. I get that question a lot. So yeah, I get that question every 10 minutes. For chest is no clip, but I can repeat. So the highest priority is the Spectrum cache. It can give you the Spectrum jewels. It's a gold chest, yeah? It's called Spectrum. That has the highest priority. If you don't have Spectrum cache, you would open Time Lost chest because those jewels can be very expensive, yeah? If you don't have Time Lost chest, you open Arcanist chest, can give you Diviners. If you don't have Arcanist chest, you open Mysterious chest. It can drop Divine relics and also the keys. It can give you gold keys or silver keys. If you don't have Mysterious chest, you open a small relic cache and medium relic cache. That's it. In this order.
Impressive endurance.
Let's go here. When I invited you to party, you need to accept. It will be like in 20 minutes. So you can do maps, you can do the campaign, etc. I will tell you in chat when to come. But roughly 20 minutes.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
We go here. Chechu, boss, thank you again for the support. Thank you, man. I love you too. Hope you have a blast. And thank you for the words. Yeah, cool. Yeah, come here. So if you need a carry, you whisper me in game, I will invite you to party. You need to send me a whisper if you need. Okay, come here. I have 2 more slots in the party. Yeah, 2 more slots.
Close.
Garcia, send me a whisper in game. So send me a whisper and I will invite you to party. You don't know how to whisper? Okay, fine. So this guy doesn't know how to whisper. I will invite you though.
The ritual has been disrupted.
And now we click here and we invite. I sent you that invitation. Now you need to accept it. Well, if you know, why don't you whisper me? You can whisper me even on console. Yeah, but if you're on console, you can still whisper me. What's the problem?
Stand tall.
Yeah, you need to wait like 15 minutes. You can do a map.
The foe ahead is.
I would say in chat when I reach the final boss.
Steel yourself. I knew you would succeed. I shall aid you.
Okay. Take this one.
Onwards. Onward. Onward. Use that well.
Yeah, I have a full party now. So the party is full for this run.
Stand tall.
So I will stream until I level up. I'm in level 91, I need to reach level 92. Just doing Trial of Sekema, you can level up here. So when I level up, I will be done for today. I mean, you see it's a good build. The written guide was updated, now I will also make a video guide. So next week I will make a video guide too. So in this league I did more than 100 runs because I also play off stream. So what you see now on the stream, you have a counter, but I also play off stream. I also do Sanctums. I'm doing Trial of Sekema when I'm not streaming too. I did more than 100 and I had just one bricked run, one. So out of 100 runs I just failed one on stream. So I actually died because of some afflictions that I had, and just one I failed. So in 100 runs I failed one single run. I had some terrible afflictions, and you know, I got heavy stunned and then I died. Look, a random divine. I practiced a lot, yeah, let's be clear. So this one I practiced a lot.
A great challenge overcome.
Ryan, enjoy the meal. What to take, man? Let's take this one, because I don't get low life anyway. That's a common mistake. I've seen it myself. So people, they rush, and instead of putting the price with Divine Ops, they put the price with Exalted Orbs. Yeah, it happened to a lot of people. They don't pay attention, and instead of Divines, they select Exalted Orbs.
That was Chris, the wine.
Oh, this is great.
The choice we will succeed.
I never did it. Man, I'm not a Saki boy. I'm telling about new players, not me. So for me, it never happened to me. I'm very careful. If I have an expensive item, I'm ultra careful when I price it. You know, on Discord 3 days ago, someone made a screenshot with a Mage Blood, exactly what you said. So he had a Mage Blood and he put the price with Exalted Orbs.
A great
3 days ago,
challenge
someone posted a
overcome.
screenshot on my Discord.
Relish your mortality.
Hey. Yeah, people should feel like quitting. For example, if you get a Mage Blood and you list it in Exalted Orbs, yeah, you'll feel like quitting. At least for the moment.
Impressive endurance. A moment. of
You know, that's a good strategy for new players. So if you don't know how to price check, because you're new to the game, you can make a stash tab where you dump all the items that you find in your maps, yes? And if you have something expensive, you get a lot of whispers. So people will whisper you, and then you check that item, see what's happening there. You know, you can have a surprise that you have an expensive rare item, for example. So you buy a quad tab, all the items from the map, you dump them in the tab, and you put a fixed price, like 20 exalted orbs, yeah? If you get a lot of whispers fast, means that you have an expensive item.
Press the assault.
So if you, for an item you get a lot of whispers fast, that's an expensive item. And you take a closer look and you inspect it. This is good for new players.
I shall aid you. You will succeed. We will succeed.
Let me check here the relics. Look, someone, man, my boy Hitra said that he knows a guy that bought a headhunter for 15 exalted orbs. So he paid 15 exalted orbs for a headhunter. Usually, I think the game has bots that if someone lists for cheap, they instantly someone will buy it. So they scan the website for good deals, yeah? And if someone lists an item for cheap, it will teleport and snatch the items. So I think there are such bots in the game, yes. So you don't have time to react. Like trading bot, you know, they scan the website non-stop, someone lists for cheap, he will teleport and take it. Then he will release it. Yeah, I think they are. Oh, that's even worse.
Swift magnificence. Great challenge overcome.
Yeah, we should do some bosses after this run. I will showcase some bosses. I keep forgetting, yeah. Let's go here. I want to show how powerful is the build. We need to do different content too. I'll do all the new pinnacle bosses that they added. So we do Arbiter of Divinity, we do the Bodach, and we do the Raven Lord from Delirium. My boy, it's not that it's better, I just got bored. So you can stay with the Warbringer, can do everything from the game, you don't need to make this one. So in case you don't know me, I make multiple builds in a league. The Warbringer is great, you can do everything, you stay with that one. So let me put it like this. The Warbringer has slightly more damage, this one has slightly more defenses. Yeah? If you ask me for a difference, yeah? So this build slightly more defenses, Warbringer slightly more damage. It's full party, man. I cannot invite you, check, it's full party, no more room in the party. So I don't have room in my party. And there is another difference. Some people complain about visual clarity. So cluster grenade, when they detonate, it can lower your FPS and it can give you You cannot see anything on the screen. Some people complain. This gives you better visual clarity. You see? You see very clearly what's happening. Yeah, this is another difference.
Oh, that was close. An oasis in the desert.
Let's take this. Man, I just told you it's full party. I literally just told you. This guy whispered me again.
Stand tall. Let's plan.
Yes, I'm gonna do more. So after the bosses, I will do like 5 more.
Go with onwards. Always.
So we're gonna do some bosses now, and then we're gonna do... Yeah, I'm gonna do 5 more Trial of Sekima after some bosses, yes.
Beware the scorpion sting.
So I will still stream like 3 more hours.
This was the end of the trial in my time. But I sense another being resides here.
Take this
Perhaps
one.
you can challenge them. If you can find them.
Oh, this is
There's always
it's,
a chance.
that's great.
Go with strength. Always. Onwards.
Let me check this one. Yeah, I mean it's too low. This we can say. Man, the music volume it's too high, or what do you mean? No, usually people don't complain about the music. So these are the same settings each time I stream and nobody complains about the music. So the volume of the music, everyone it's okay with it.
Time works against you, but I am its master.
It's our own language here, Romanian language. It's close to Latin. So that's why I have an accent. So our language sounds very similar to Latin.
A great challenge. Overcome.
It happened on Gazi's stream too. The music was louder than normal. It's a problem with Twitch, not with my settings. So this is a general problem from Twitch.
In the desert.
Or maybe he has 2 tabs open. You know, you can have my stream 2 times open. Maybe on YouTube and Twitch, that's why you hear the music louder. So make sure you don't have multiple tabs with the stream.
Good riddance.
Do you know Latin? I know a couple because in school I was actually forced to learn Latin. So when I was younger in school, we were forced to learn Latin. Now it's outside of the program, but when I was young, we actually had Latin. Man, what happened, man? If you leave the party, you need to... He went offline. Yeah, let's wait him. Maybe he disconnected. So let's wait for that guy. Probably he disconnected. Let me focus here. I cannot price check. I just explained. Let me finish the room. Look, so you can see clearly. I cannot price check. I don't have any modifiers here. When I use the price checker, it doesn't show me any modifier. See, if I have an item linked from the chat, it will not let me price check. Now let me finish the room. It only works from my inventory and my items. This room is very deadly. I need to pay attention. It's very easy to get hit. Yeah, he got disconnected or something. Let's go back.
Rest a while. The choice is made.
We can
The
take this
choice
and
will
this.
help.
Let's go here.
Come on, come on. Do it. Do it.
So I will reach the boss like in 2 minutes. 2 minutes we do it. Let's go here. Tell us a joke, man. What I'm chat GPT. I need to feel it. When I say a joke, I need to feel it. I cannot be like a robot. You know, someone says in the chat, tell us a joke. It doesn't work like that. So when I make a joke, I need to feel it on the moment, yeah? So you cannot force me to make a joke. It will not be funny. So if I feel like telling a joke, then I will tell a joke, yeah? If I don't feel like telling a joke, I won't say it. So in the heat of the moment, sometimes I make jokes. But it's in the heat of the moment. It's not like I can do it on command. Oi.
Good riddance.
Okay, let me see. Can take this.
Onwards. Always. A great challenge overcome.
You look here. No. Okay, you can come. We start now. Click blue thing under my avatar. You need to type some new players don't know. Let me check this one. No. Let's wait for everyone. I mean, no, 1 divine, I had it. I need to put it at the end. So I dropped 1 divine in this floor, yeah? Come! We start now. So we were waiting for that guy. He left the party. I will come next round. My boy, you don't do me like that. Okay, send me a whisper. Anyone else needs carries? Yeah, if anyone needs carry, send me a whisper now. So I have 1 more slot. No, don't pay now. We're waiting for another guy. Don't pay now. So you should tell me in advance. Don't leave the party exactly when I'm doing the carry. So you're leaving the party exactly when I'm doing the boss. Don't do that. El Presidente boss, thank you for the sub, man. Enjoy the rest of the Sunday. Thank you. Yeah, but if it's bugged for Sekema, you should tell me in advance. So here on stream, I keep repeating, you know, 5 minutes, 3 minutes. You should tell me in the chat so I know. Next run. Next run, I don't invite you. Okay, let's come here, we do it. So you should have told me before I reach here the last phase.
Only the strongest leave this place standing.
Okay, let's wait for everyone. Come all. I mean, they are here already. Stay here, boss can one-shot you. So they don't join the arena, they can die. El Presidente, thank you.
This battle is our sacred duty.
Put Berserk. Put the totems. And now we can do it.
Your defeat has been predestined. It is written in the sand.
You should write in the chat so I can see it in game. Don't write it on Twitch. So on Twitch you have a nickname, in game you have a different nickname. So next time write in game so I can see it clearly in the party chat. So your Twitch nickname is different from the game nickname, yeah? So next time write in the party chat so I see it. Okay, let's see what I dropped. Let's hear it. Shing! No, I didn't drop it. Come on. Save. Okay, come here in the arena and click on the portal.
Rest a while.
Let's click here, we get extra keys. Trade me when ready, yeah? Green paid. Piazzao paid. Let's paid. Tele paid. Now you check who needs to pay. Green paid, Piazzao, let's. So this guy needs to pay. That's why I put in the chat, you clearly see. They also see who paid. Artist paid. Everyone paid. Let's open this one. I'm looking for the Spectrum cache. And I have just 1 gold key. So I will not open any other chest until I check for Spectrum. Let's see, do I have it? No, I don't have it. Then you open Arcanist. Time Lost cache or Arcanist cache. Okay, let's go out. Let's do some bosses now, yeah? Blank Picture, welcome. Welcome. Here I'm showcasing the build, it's final. So I updated the build guide, this is a great build. Now I want to do some bosses to showcase that this can do everything from the game. So we're gonna do Arbiter of Divinity, and we're gonna do all the new bosses that they added. Okay, this is like something like this.
I'm sure someone would want that.
Okay, I have some expensive things here. He is from Romania. So let's put profit 11 divine orbs. In this run, 11 divines. put it on the screen. Run number 63 8 2.
Can I help?
Okay, let's start with the Raven Lord. We do a couple of them. Then we're gonna do this one, Arbiter of Divinity. And we can also do the Bodak. Yeah? You need a tanky build for this. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, this build is also all content viable. You can do everything. When I just explained, I cannot price check it. Look, look. It doesn't give me the modifiers. I need to have these check marks, which I don't have there. So from the chat, I cannot price check. I sold it already. Okay, let's see the damage for bosses. So for maps, this is easy. You can do all the content, no problem. But let's see the boss damage. For bosses, you need to use Berserk. So if you find bosses Berserk, actually there is something that I forgot. We need Doriani here, yeah? I have it. Not now. I'm not farming Sekima now. We activate Berserk.
Stay calm. This is all my mind. Too slow. Catch up.
Oh, it's a problem because he teleports a lot, yeah? So I need to reposition my totems.
Now you will see true darkness. See yourself regret. Stupid rat.
It's not bad.
What have you done?
Okay, let's do it again. Let's do it again. The song doesn't have a name. So these are songs made by me with FL Studio and artificial intelligence. So I'm glad that you like it, but it doesn't have a name. So you cannot find it on YouTube, for example. Okay, let's do another boss after. Let's do the Bonar. So this is a boss from Ritual. Let's try that one. Also another great thing, look, when you summon a totem you heal. Check my life. So each time when you summon a totem it will heal you back up. Yeah? So just summoning a totem it's a natural defense.
Stay calm. This is all my mind. Swelling rage.
The boss teleports, that's the only problem here.
In my realm, you'll obey my rules.
He moves a lot in this arena. Damage is fine. Let's do another boss. Let's do another boss. Okay. Let me check the quiver. Now give me a second, I want to price ship it. It's cheap. So let's do another boss now. We do this one. And at the end we do Arbiter of Divinity. Yeah, I want to show you that you can do all the content from the game, everything.
Will you complete the rite of the nameless? You are chosen!
So you want to heal, you summon the totem. Berserk will lower your life, yeah?
I am with you.
Man, I'm not doing service now. Wait a second. I'm showcasing the build now. On different content. I will resume the service in 20 minutes. So when you want to heal, you just summon a totem. It will heal you back up. If summoning totem, it will heal you.
You will be destroyed, beast. Return to the floor.
It's fine. Damage is fine, I'm telling you. Okay, let's do Arbiter of Divinity. So I have no clue how it will go, so let's try it. So what's the difference? My Warbringer with totems does slightly more damage. This one has slightly more defenses. So these are the differences.
All power burns anew.
Let me try to corrupt it. I think Spirit and one extra socket, no? Okay, let's do Arbiter of Divinity now. So I have no clue how it will go. For Warbringer it's easy. Let's see how it's for this one. Yeah, let's see how easy or hard it is. So I never tried with this build, this boss here, but I think I can do it quite easy. Let's see. This is the second build that I made, yeah? It's not my Warbringer. Can I skip it? No. Still you cannot skip.
This, the master shall know unending power.
Your kind shall never ordain the first edict. And now, you. Behold, her virtue and compassion.
Where is the boss?
You disgrace her sanctity. The enemy returns. This world must be purged.
Oh, he moves. This is a problem. He keeps moving.
I'm the last bastion of hope. Feel it.
Oh, it's easy actually. It was not hard.
Fool. If they obtain the Mother Soul, our civilization.
Yeah, so you can do everything. This build can do everything from the game. Let's be clear. Everything. Oh, I dropped the spear. This is the best drop that you can get. How much it is? Yeah, I mean, it's something. I'll take it. Let me see if I get better rolls, yeah? Yeah. Let me try to divine a bit. I mean, I made some profit here with this spear. Let me try to put a divine. Yeah, very bad rolls, but I can put a divine up. Yeah, let's try. So this I can sell for 15 divine orbs. Now, still 15. Now, the fuck? Give me more better. Now better rolls here. Fuck this. Fuck it. We just sell it.
It's you.
It's cursed, yeah. Put here 6. Let's put 16 divine orbs.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Look what I have here. Shh.
Old power burns anew.
This we can try to get an additional socket, yeah. No, I'm not doing boss farms, I just want to showcase the build. This is another build that I have, and I want to show that it's powerful, yeah? I'm showing people that this is a powerful build.
Can I help? Is that a good price? Hey,
Okay, let's go back to Trial of Sekima. Trials, and we do another one. So this build can literally do everything from the game.
Another barrier.
It's a good build.
Let's leave this place standing.
Okay, now you can whisper me. I started the trial again. In 20 minutes I will reach the last boss. You can reserve your slot. If you whisper me now, you can reserve a spot in the party.
Impressive endurance. An oasis in the desert.
Not terrible. I invited you to party, you need to accept. So I send the party invitation, you need to
Great
accept.
Challenge overcome.
My boy, I did send it to you. Oh, let me resend it. Oh, look, I will send it again. You can open the character here. You have a party panel and you can accept it from here.
Stand tall. An oasis in the desert. A great challenge overcome. A moment of respite.
So you can continue with the campaign. You can do max
Endurance.
approximately 20 minutes. So in 20 minutes I will write on the chat when to come. So you can go on with the campaign. Until I call you, you can continue with the campaign.
A great challenge overcome. I would give anything for this. Stand tall. Relish your mortality. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
You have a command on the screen. So exclamation mark IGN with question exclamation mark IGN, it will give you the nickname and you can whisper me. So you have the commands on the screen to the left.
Let's plan.
Take
The
this.
choices made that serve you.
Look, a diviner.
More than enough.
Let's see. Here we go.
Stand tall.
Let's see. Here we go.
Good riddance. An oasis in the desert.
We come here. Full party now. So the party is full now. Ooh. You know, there is an upgrade that I can actually make here. First of all, I can get more character levels, so I have more passive skill tree. I can level more, and I can get a better weapon. But I don't want to spend more than this. Yeah. So I think I'll stop here. The damage is more than fine for me. Don't want to spend more. A mage blood, I will add it later. Put a mage blood here. Yeah, it's ancestral warrior totems with sander, which is the slam skill, yes. I made it in 0.4, it was very powerful, it's still powerful. And you can also summon a lot of totems, check here, 8 totems. The setup is also quite easy to understand, we're using a very simple setup.
Close.
So nothing complicated or, you know, with headaches.
Relish your mortality. Stand tall.
Hey, I need to go here. So yeah, it will be like 11 minutes. In 11 minutes I should reach the final floor boss.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead. Be light on your feet. Press the assault.
Back to stone, the both of you.
That was an impressive display. Let's plan. The choice is made. The choice is made. Go with. Use that well.
Hey, let's see. Terrible, we go here.
Good riddance. A moment of respite.
Oh, it's fine, it's great. I did maps with this build, I can do another one. You know, it's hard for me, I need to show for... you need to trust me, it's great. So mapping with this build is not... it's not bad. You can do maps without problems. Anyway, you have a lot of totems, so you cover a lot of area in maps. So I can show you an Abyss map if you want. So I can do a map with Abyss to show you. And I can put Abyss with Delirium monsters too. Okay, after this trial I will open a map. We're gonna took Abyss with Delirium. So Delirium mirror with Abyss. So we have monsters everywhere. Let me finish this trial and I will do Abyss with Delirium in Waystone 16. Man, I didn't finish my challenges. This one, I'm just too lazy. I mean, we can do it after this trial. So I need to complete the artisan, which takes me like 5 minutes. Let's do it after the trial. You know, I take some random items and I just slam some currency on it. For Path of Exile 1, I have my same starter. So I always play Siege Ballista. I've been league starting with Siege Ballista more than 5 years for Path of Exile 1. So I only league start with Siege Ballista, yes. Which is on a Hierophant, yeah. So I highly believe the more you repeat the starter, the better you get at it. Not only that you get better, you perfect the build better. So the more you play a build, you get naturally better at it.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Yeah, like folks with Righteous Fire, you're right. Let me see, we go here. So after this trial, I will showcase a map. So you ask me about the map, okay, I will do a map showcase.
An oasis in the desert. Stand tall. I shall aid you.
Oh, this is great.
All fight with intent.
And this
You
is good.
will succeed. Beware the scorpion sting. This was the end of the trial in my time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them. If you can find them. Rest a while. We will
Okay, let's check the relics first. Yeah, this is 15 exalted orbs. It will be in 5 minutes. So I will reach the final boss in 5 minutes.
Time works against you, but I am its master.
stand tall.
Let me go here. No. Okay, let me be careful.
Restless dead.
A moment of respite. Stand tall.
This room, it's annoying on floor 4. It's very easy to get hit. You know, you have a lot of range enemies. They shoot from all directions. Very easy to get hit.
Good riddance. Greetings. Fight with intent.
Let me see. Here we go.
What do you pursue here? You here suffer the same fate as the Winter Sycamore.
A challenge overcome.
So each trial takes me 20 minutes. So I can do 3 per hour. This is my average. I can do 3 trials per hour. In terms of profit, this is like 40-50 divines. So each hour I make 40-50 divines, excluding jackpots. So I'm not counting like really expensive drops, yeah? You cannot kite on a Mamu because you kill everything too fast. So my Warbringer build will kill everything too fast. That's the problem. You don't have time to kite. If you're playing my Warbringer build, it will destroy everything way too fast. I need not to get hit here, and I'm trying my best not to get hit.
Stand tall.
Eh,
An oasis in the desert.
now it's bugged. He teleported here. I need to reset it. Give me a second. If someone teleports before me in Trial of Sekima, it will get bugged and I need to reset it. No. Let me see the altar. It works. Yeah, now it works. Okay, come on. We do it now. Click blue thing under my avatar. Let's wait for everyone. Come. Okay, we start.
Only the strongest leave this place standing.
After this one, I will showcase it in the map. So people ask me how is mapping with this build, I will show you. Yeah, we're gonna do a map. I'm gonna do it very just. Let's wait for everyone. Stay here. Boss can one shot. You always need to type because they will join the boss arena and they will die.
This battle is our
We activate Berserk.
sacred duty.
We prepare the totems a little. Now we can start.
I have seen what has come and what will be. Rid yourself of illusions.
And he teleported here.
There can be no escape. The sands of time wait for no one.
Here you cannot die, so don't worry. You really cannot die.
Your time return to dust. Rid yourself of your delusions. You are not in control. The sands of time
Really fuck this boss.
wait for no one. The sand Rashna waits for you. The hour of my son.
Okay, and now let's see the last flame. Didn't drop. Come on. Okay. So last flame, it's like 0.3% drop chance. But if it drops, you'll be happy.
Let's plan.
Oh,
Let's plan.
you want to check here? Sometimes you find expensive relics. If you don't have, you click here, you get extra keys. You see, I got a silver key. Man, when you're ready, you can trade me. So trade me when ready, yeah? I'm looking for the Spectrum cache. Okay, he paid. Blue Moon paid. Garcia paid. Okay. Butter paid. I don't want the relic. Boof paid. So now we check who needs to pay. So Domo, Garcia, Water, both. Okay. This guy needs to pay. Oracle. Everyone paid. Okay, let's check the chest fast, yeah? So I don't have Spectrum, you can open Arcanist. I don't have Time Lost, I don't have Spectrum. So I'll open Arcanist. Here. It can give you Divine Orbs sometimes. Okay, let's see how much profit I made.
Pack's heavy enough already.
Okay, we go to the hideout, check how much profit I made. Man, I don't need to cheese it because this is a very tanky build. So I don't care about any of that cheese because I cannot die with this build.
This is all we have.
So with this boss here, you simply cannot die with this build. So I don't need to cheese it.
What is it? A useful trade.
Check this one.
A useful trade. Of course.
What's new?
Here we have 10. So this is 15 exalted orbs.
Is that a good price for that?
And this is shit.
I have no idea. What's new?
Oh, what I sold here. Oh! Man, somehow I missed it. So I was so focused on the stream, I missed this crossbow sale. What do you know? So how much profit I have? 1 divine I dropped, 10 divines from the service, 11 divine orbs here. So let's put it on the screen. 64 runs, 93 divine. Now let's do a map showcase. So I will take a map, waste on 15. Let's take this one, we juice it. Let's put full modifiers too. And we need to see some hard content, yeah? Let's take waste on 16 actually, so we make it even harder. This one, full modifiers, waste on 16. We're gonna take Abyss and the Mirror of Delirium too. So we're gonna juice it a little. Let's put a tablet for Delirium. Look, masters have effectiveness, so it will be harder. Let's take Abyss tablet. We take 2 of them. Look, I'm gonna run this setup in waste on 16 and let's see how is the build, yeah? So this is a little juiced. Let's take Irradiation too. So this will give you 1 extra area level. Now let's find the... I mean, Crypt, it's fine, no? Let's do it. So some people ask me how it's mapping with this build. Let's see. Let's put time of need here.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
So I told you, this can do everything from the game. I even showcased the bosses today. I did Arbiter of Divinity. I did Raven Lord, I did Bodak, all the bosses you can do. Let's find the Abyss, yeah? I didn't got the bug. Some people got the bug, I didn't got it. So I know for Doriani there is a bug where you don't get it. I didn't got it. I got it on the first try actually. Let's find the Abyss. So it's area level 81, yeah? Oh, we need to go here. Let me do the Strongbox, then we go here, yeah? Okay, let's go here. I have a trick. So for new players, I will tell you a trick here how to find the exit. So here it's some water. It's flowing in a certain direction if you look on the screen. It shows you where is the exit. So you go to the direction where it's flowing the water. So I see it goes at the top. This means that the exit is here at the top. Now it goes slightly to the right. I won't even open the minimap. I mean, I cannot open the minimap. So you check in what direction the water is flowing, yeah? So it's flowing this way, the exit must be around here. So somewhere around here is the exit, yeah? So it should be around here. Look, here it is, you see? So just watching the water in what direction is flowing, it will show you where is the exit. So you don't waste a lot of time. Let me check what amulet I have. Nah, this is shit. So you can find the exit quite fast. Yeah, give me actually a minute, I need to do something. Done. Of course I have, you can see it on the screen. So you have a command, !build. You put in the Twitch chat !build and you have a build guide. And you have the build guide there. At the top there is a leveling suggestion if you want. At the top of the build guide. This is good for console players, yeah, because it's tanky. On console you need the one button build. This is a one button build. It's also very tanky. So this build will be great on console. You also don't need to target. Look, oh, I actually leveled up. What we can take? I'll take temporarily a node somewhere. Let me take this one. Level 92. Well, I said that I will stop the stream at 92. I can do one more trial service. So after this map, I'll do another Sekima. Then I'll end the stream. So let me finish this map and I'll do another trial. Yeah, after this one, we do another trial. Yeah, I want to keep to my promise. I try to stream each day more than 4 hours. So it's 4 up to 8 hours depending how I feel. So each day minimum 4 hours. Including Saturday and Sunday. I don't take any break. My boy tells you at the top of the build guide. It tells you the price, it tells you everything that you need to know. So you open the build guide, you read the top section. You have some warnings. So before you make the build, there are some warnings at the top. At the top of the guide. I need to find the boss. Usually it's in a corner.
It'll be back.
Yeah, where the fuck is the boss? So on this mask, usually it's in a corner. Maybe it's in the middle for some reason. Let me check the middle. So in this map, usually it's in a corner. I don't see it. I checked all the corners. But for some reason, it's in the middle now. Area level 81, yeah? Okay, let's go back to Trial of Sekima. So I wanted to show it can do everything from the game. So I shown Arbiter of Divinity, all the bosses from the game. I show it today on stream. I prefer to do carry service in Trial of Sekima. So with this build, I prefer to run people in Trial of Sekima, yeah? Personal preference. Okay, let's do one more, then I'll end the stream. We take here trial. This one is fine. Let me explain the relics one more time, maybe you're curious. This is a common question that I get about the relics. So what I have here, first of all, you need to make sure that you have close to 70 honor resistance. So I'm using 2 medium relics with honor resistance. The other modifier, it's up to you, but it's mandatory to have honor resistance. Then you need to have small relics with quantity of relics dropped by monsters. Yeah, this will make the farm more profitable. The last unique boss, if you have more than 100, it's guaranteed to give you at least 2 unique relics. Sometimes it will drop free. Yeah. And in addition to that, you can, if you suck, if you're new to Trial of Sekima, you can get maximum life. So this modifier, increase maximum life, will make it easy. Now, if you're more advanced and you have the currency because it's expensive, you can get something like this. With movement speed and quantity of relics. This is the most expensive combination. Also, I have perfect rolls, no? This will be very expensive with 41 diviners. But you don't need movement speed. You can get maximum life. This is much more cheaper. You lower the rolls a little, yeah? See, the more you lower, it will get cheaper. The fuck, it went up. This was cheap as fuck. Apparently it went up. So people see me on stream, probably they started buying. And this is the setup.
Only the strongest leave this place standing.
So you don't need perfect relics. Yeah, you don't need perfect relics. So I prefer to use this build for trial of Sekima. Yeah. Actually, my Warbringer build, it's better for mapping. You clear the maps faster with a wool. I have another build, Warbringer, yeah? With Mortar Cannon, it will clear the maps faster with that one. The Shaman, I prefer to do trial of Sekima.
That was close. I would give anything for a sip.
Here we go here. You want carry, no? Let's invite him. You can continue with the campaign. It will be like in 20 minutes. So continue with the campaign. I will call you when to come in 20 minutes. This is the last run for today. So I'm done. This will be the last one for today.
A great challenge overcome.
In 10 days, after I play a little the Warbringer, I will make a Spirit Walker. Yeah. So I also want to have some fun. Also for the Spirit Walker, there are multiple companions that you can tame.
Endurance.
Yeah, so I want to enjoy the game. I will make another character in 10 days. Oh. Let me go here. Yeah, will be a zoo build because I find it lazy. So the Spirit Walker with the minions, it's lazy as fuck. But of course I will make it myself, so I don't care what others do. I will try to think of something myself, yeah?
A great challenge overcome.
Maybe with some specters too. Yeah, I cannot wait to try it.
Anything for a sip.
So totems and minions are very lazy to play, and I like lazy builds. You can move around. I think you can make it 0 buttons, no? So you don't even need to press buttons. So this is a 1 button build. With minions you can go 0 buttons, where you just move around and things die around you. That's even better. Man, let me put it like this. You are asking me what are the differences from the Warbringer and the Shaman build that I have. So Mortar Cannon with Warbringer that I have is slightly more damage. Shaman with Ancestral Warrior Totem, what I play here on the screen, slightly more defenses. So this is a little more tanky, and the shaman build and the warbringer build, it's a little more damage. That's the difference.
I knew you would succeed.
So both builds are strong, but yeah, the warbringer has more damage.
Let's plan.
This has more defenses.
Fight with intent.
Both of them are great, so both builds are great, yeah.
May that serve.
I cannot price check, it doesn't work, check here. You see, I cannot price check. I don't have the check marks for the modifier, so I cannot price check. If someone links me from the chat, price checker will not work. You see, I don't have check marks for the modifiers, yeah? I can only price check from my inventory. Which is a good thing for me, because I get spammed a lot with price checks. You know, everyone whispers me non-stop about price checks, so I like this thing. That's why I'm not upgrading my price checker. You know, every 1 minute someone will whisper me with a price check, and I cannot play the game. So I will keep it like this. On purpose, I don't want to upgrade the program. Because I get too many whispers with price check, I cannot play the game. I'm bombarded with whispers. So I could upgrade my price checker, it will work, but I don't want to upgrade it. Because people will bombard me with whispers again. And I need to pause the stream like this every 1 minute. Instead of playing the game, I need to pause like this. And people will complain because the stream will not be fluid. Yeah.
The ritual has been disrupted. Impressive endurance.
Let's take this. Check here. And I need to drink some water again. Yeah. 1 moment. Yeah, give me 10 seconds. I need to drink some water.
Relish your mortality.
Hey, Sharky, welcome. So I'm showcasing the build. This is a new build that I play. It's also quite strong and it's lazy to play.
A great challenge overcome.
So the written guide I updated. I need to update the video guide. So probably Tuesday I will make a video guide too. It will be on my YouTube channel. My boy, you need to be in Act 2 and you need to do the Balbala quest. So in Act 2 you have Traitor's Passage, you need to kill Balbala, get a coin. So you need to do that quest. Then you can join the service. Are you rich? Of course I am. I have more than one mirror. I'm selling items worth more than one mirror. Excluding the items that I have on me, on my Warbringer.
I shall aid you.
I even have 2 mage
Right
blocks.
within, go within. Use that way.
Yeah, that one. So you kill Balbala the traitor, you get the coin, and then you can join the party here. No, in 12 minutes I will reach the boss, yeah, in 12 minutes. By the way, this is the last run for today.
Guardians await you ahead.
So if you need a carry service, you whisper me now. This is the last run for today.
Move quickly. Press the assault. That was an impressive display. I shall end you. Right
Take this.
within we will succeed.
Check the relics. Well, let's put it like this. If you're poor, so people that are just starting out with the game and they don't have a lot of currency, they should stick with the Warbringer. So the Warbringer build can do waste on 15-16 for as low as 2-5 divine orbs, very cheap. This one, if you want to make it, it's minimum 70 divine, so you need to pay more. So that is that. Warbringer with Mortar Cannon, it's much more cheaper than this one. So they should stick with my first build. What you need to understand, the Warbringer does more damage. This one has more defenses. So the one that I'm playing here, the Shaman, has more defenses than the Warbringer. The Warbringer has more damage. So it depends what you like. Both of the builds are great. And this you don't want. I would say for new players, the first one is better. So if you just got started, you know, you do the first one because it's cheap. New players, they tend to be poor, they don't make currency. Yeah, so if you're new to the game, you stick with the Warbringer. No.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Okay, let's go here. Man, Sekema, you can farm it with multiple builds, yeah? It's not just my builds here. Let's be clear. So Trial of Sekema, you can do it with multiple builds. I would argue that it's more important to know the afflictions, you know, you need to practice a little. So practice is actually more important than the build that you're playing. If you have enough practice, you can do it with any build. So it's more about practice here. Even minions, if you play minions, Sekema, it's easy. Even Spirit Walker with the Gorilla can do it.
Good riddance. Relish your mortality.
Let's go here. Yeah, I still have spot, come. I would argue that range builds have an advantage. So if you're playing a build that shoots from distance, it's an advantage. For Trial of Sekema, you need builds that move fast, so movement speed is important. You can do more trials per hour, and it's also important single target damage. So you kill the enemies faster, especially the floor bosses. So movement speed, single target, and you want a range build. You don't want a melee build.
A great challenge overcome.
Yeah? So you need to attack them from distance. And don't take this. My boy, you need to go to the caravan. You click on the map and you take the waypoint for Trial of Sekema. So you got the coin. Now you need to go to the caravan in Act 2 and you take the waypoint to Trial of Sekema. That's how you unlock the area. So you'll be able to teleport to me. So take the waypoint for Trial of Sekema and you're done. Oh, I got stunned.
Beware the scorpion's sting. This was the end of the trial in my time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them, if you can find them. Greetings.
We take this
Always
and
the
this.
choice is made.
And we take this. And we take this too. I want to slap it.
Long ago.
How much it is? 1 divine. Put it here.
May that serve you.
Let me see. Let's go.
Do you truly know what you pursue here? You will suffer the same.
Yeah, I still have
fate
3 more
as
spaces in the party. So if you need carry service, you whisper me now. We'll be in 5 minutes. So in 5 minutes, I will reach the final boss. Yeah, 1 second. Come here.
Stand tall.
Yeah, let's take it.
We will succeed.
Yeah, you unlock all the points. So if you did the first ascendancy, you join now the party, you get all the points. 8 points you get, yeah? The Bodahia is the final boss from Ritual. You know, you can buy the fragments, they are cheap.
That was close.
This is great. So with this boon, you can drop 3 unique relics. I have a chance to drop 3 instead of 2. And I cannot see the minimap. I think it's here, the last one. No. So I have an affliction, it doesn't show me the minimap. I need to find the last one. Yes. Here it is.
Impressive endurance.
You have a command. Let me type it for you. Here you can see my nickname. Let's go.
Good riddance, Mr. Wild.
What do you pursue here? You here suffer the same fate as the Winter Sekima.
Yeah, give me a moment, give me a second. Let's invite you. Wait. So in this room it's very easy to get hit. I need to be very careful. Okay, come here. This was the last spot. I think they will bring it. I also talked about Harbingers in the past. I mean, they already have the code. So Harbingers will come back. They want to make the mechanic a little more complex. So they want to add some complexity to the Harbinger mechanic, but they will for sure will bring it back. Yeah, then when they removed Harbingers in Path of Exile 1, I made a video and I explained that they will come back eventually, but in a more complex form. So Harbingers will be added again back to the game. But the mechanic will be more complex. They want to make the mechanics a little more complex. You know, and if they add Harbingers in Path of Exile 2, they can add shards. Like Divine Orb shards, Mirror shards, for example. Fracturing Orb shard, etc. They can add more shards. Yeah.
A great challenge overcome.
Okay, my boys, if you're in my party, come now. Come on. We start now. Click blue thing under my avatar. I always write this because some people are new to the game. Okay, let's wait for everyone. Okay, we stay here and we wait for everyone. Go on map from caravan and travel to Sekema area. Do it now, please. He's new to the game. So you need to go in Act 2, you have the caravan. You go to the main map in the middle and you travel with the caravan to Sekema. Then you can access the area. So you click on the map and you travel with the caravan to the Sekema area. So not your map device, with the caravan device. So you don't press G, you don't press map like this, you go to the caravan device. So you don't open your regular map. So the caravan, next to Asala, you have a device, you click on that one. You don't open it like this. Let's wait for it. Sorry then, but I'm telling you what to do. Okay, someone else from the chat, if you need carry service, send me a whisper now. I have one more spot here, you can whisper me, else I'll go on TFT. Let me just go on TFT, I'll go make a post on TFT. I need 20 seconds. Yeah, if I make a post, I will get a lot of whispers fast. Yeah, let me make a post fast. Look, I click enter, and I'll be bombarded with whispers. So I just made a post on TFT, let's see. Look, already I found someone. Okay, let's start.
Only the strongest leave this place standing.
Stay here, boss can one shot. Let's wait for everyone. And we type this shit. Now we activate Berserk. We prepare the totems a little. And we start the boss.
Come, Taljari. I shall enact your fate. This only ends one way. This
Here you cannot die. So on this phase you don't worry, you cannot die. Even if you don't collect all the hourglasses, you will not die.
Your time is returned to dust. A for two.
The fuck, he did it again. My boy, why you joined the arena? I just told you not to join. Look, someone joined the arena. You know you can die?
The end draws already foreseen.
So you can die, that's the problem.
To overthrow your fate.
Look, this is expensive. Okay, come on. Save. Okay, take the portal here, yeah?
Rest a while.
Okay, let's click here. Trade me when ready. So when you are ready, you trade me then. Okay, Mr. Paid. I have paid. Striking paid. Pin Toto paid. So let's check. Someone needs to pay, 1 second. Mr. AF striking Pin Toto. This guy needs to pay. Peliarch paid. Everyone paid. Now I'm looking for Spectrum cash if I have it. I don't have it. Then I'll open Time Lost or Arcanist. This we can open. Here, Arcanist. You know, in theory, I think it can even drop Mirror. Probably 0.0% drop chance, but you can drop from Arcanist even Mirror if you're lucky. In theory. It never happened to me, and the probability is astronomical, but I think you can drop it. Okay, let's go out, see how much I made. Let's do a gamble. Before I close the stream, let's do an expensive gamble.
I have a buyer. Have an order?
Okay, let's identify everything.
Choose what you need.
Cheap.
A useful trade.
This I check. Yeah, this is 70 exalted orbs here. And this is 8 divine orbs. So this we put here 8 divine orbs.
Someone is bound to buy that.
With 10, this is 18. 1 divine, I drop 19 divine orbs. Okay, let's put 19 divine orbs. So this was run 65. With 9, here we have 2. And 9, 10. Maybe something like this. So this is without the last flame. Last flame is separate. So I have the last flame, but still I need to sell it. Yeah. Here is last flame. Let me check the price again. You see, it went up in price. I'll keep it for 1 mirror. Eventually it will sell. Let me check this one. 1 divine here.
Someone is bound
And
to
this
buy
one?
that.
65 exalted orbs. Now let's do an expensive gamble. What can we do? Let's buy some Grand Spectrum Emeralds, yeah? This one, Grand Spectrum. I'll buy 5 of them. Make sure they are not corrupted. The corrupted, no. I'll pay with Divine Orb. Here, price Divine Orb. Let me see what else can I do. I don't want to spend all my currency. I know, we can try to gamble constricting command. Let me buy 1. So I'll do 5 of these jewels and we do 1 constricting command. Oh shit, look, my boy! The fuck, let's buy more. We do 10 then. He has a lot of... Let me what we have here. Look, he listed for 9. So let's put here a constricting command. This one, we don't want it corrupted. And we want it with an additional socket too. This we're gonna buy. I'm gonna try to get free sockets. Yeah, this is the gamble. Spirit or free sockets, it's expensive on this one.
Good news.
Let's put quality too. So we take some valors and we try to get a corruption on this one. You know, out of let's buy architecture, but we'll get for double corruption. Yeah, architecture. This one we go for double corruption. Yeah, give me 11. Yeah, I'll pay with divine.
All right, your order is registered.
Now we do like this. Bang, 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 bang. And we check. Here, this should be expensive. This should be expensive. It's double corrupted. It's like 50 divines or higher. This one, I have strength and cold resistance. Yeah, it's like 15-20 divine orbs. Here, fire resistance. Here, fire resistance and cannot be blinded. Yeah, this is more than 20. I made profit already. And this one with resistance, yeah, it's like 12 divine orbs. And here is the big one. I need to hit an additional socket. My boy, I got it. I got it. This is expensive. I have 4. I have 4. I just made a lot of profit. Yeah, I just hit it big here, like 140, 150 divine orbs. So, yeah. When you get lucky, you get lucky. Let me list it. I'll put it 150. Here, 150 divine orbs.
Someone is bound to buy
So
that.
for this one, it's mandatory to have 4 So the last line, it's important. Require fewer enemies to be surrounded. You need to make sure you have 4. So if you go for an additional socket, you need to have 4 on the last modifier, yeah? This is like 60 divine orbs.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
This is like 20 divine orbs. This which cannot be blinded is like 30 divine orbs. And this is cheaper, yeah? It's like 14 divine orbs.
I'll do
Yeah,
what
I
I
made
can
profit
to sell
here.
it for you.
My boy, you're just in time because I'm gonna close the stream. So I'm actually closing the stream now. I did a gamble before quitting, and I'm preparing to close. Let's do another gamble. So in celebration, we just joined the stream. We're gonna do another gamble. Let me see. Let me buy Sapphire. This is much more expensive, yeah? Grand Spectrum Sapphire. I'll buy 2 of them. Make sure it's not corrupted. Let me buy 2 of them. No, I'll do another gamble. This is also expensive. So Grand Spectrum Sapphire is the most expensive. So what can happen here? Actually, there are 2 things that can happen. You can get an implicit or you can get 7%. So instead of 6%, you can get 7%. Oh, I look all the resistance. I made profit. This is not 35. This is a Saki boy. This is much more. Yeah. Perfect roll. Let me actually buy it. So I know that's a Saki boy. I will resell it. Give me a second. So this guy with 35, that's cheap. I'll buy it now. I will buy it myself and I will resell it for higher. That's a Saki boy. Let's take it. So the actual price is around 50 divine orbs. So this is around 50 divines, it's not 45. Okay, let's list them.
Have an order?
So it's perfect cold, should be around 50 divines.
I'm sure someone will want that.
50 divines here too. And this one again, we slap it. Nothing happened. And the beauty of it, if nothing happens, you still sell it for like 21, 22, so you don't lose a lot. So it's a low risk. I just lost 1 divine and you have the possibility to hit it big too. Yeah. My boys, see you tomorrow. Remember that the build guide is up to date. Look, I'll put it in the chat again. So you check the written guide, it's up to date. If you want to make this build, you have the build guide. A video guide will be made Tuesday. So Tuesday on my YouTube channel, I'll make a video build guide. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Let's ride Gazi, 1 second. If you want a lazy build, you can also go with minions. And this guy, Gazi, plays a lot of minions, which is a good build for new players. So I leave you with Gazi. Yeah. I'll go eat something, you know, I'm hungry as fuck. See you tomorrow.